broken dreams, broken lies. Neon lights flicker like alibis. True crime cafe whispers in the night. Truth hides in shadows under buzzing light. True crime cafe, no escape, no way. The secret's been out before the break of day. Footsteps echo, boots on tile. Silent screams crawl 1,000 miles. Stale smoke and regret hang in the air. Every face a mask, no one plays fair. Spell the coffee, spell the truth. Every state a story proof. True crime cafe whispers in the night. Truth hides in shadows under buzzing light. True crime cafe, no escape, no way. The secret's been out before the break of day. Who's the liar? Who's the saint? Who's the sinner behind the paint? Every mugshot a shattered soul. Every corner hides a darkened hole. Darkened hole. True crime cafe whispers in the night. Truth hides in shadows under buzzing light. True crime cafe, no escape, no way. The secret's spilled out before the break of day. Blood on the counter, the coffee's cold. Steel knife flashing, stories untold. Broken cup, broken dreams, broken lies. Neon lights flicker like alibis. True crime cafe whispers in the night. Truth hides in shadows under buzzing light. True crime cafe, no escape, no way. The secret's been out before the break of day. Footsteps echo, boots on tile. Silent screams crawl 1,000 miles. Stale smoke and regret hang in the air. Every face a mask, no one plays fair. Spell the coffee, spell the truth. Every state a story proof. True crime cafe whispers in the night. Truth hides in shadows under buzzing light. True crime cafe, no escape, no way. The secret's been out before the break of day. Who's the liar? Who's the saint? Who's the sinner behind the paint? Every mugshot a shattered soul. Every corner hides a darkened hole. Darkened hole. True crime
All right. Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to the cafe. We are open for business. Thank you guys for joining us today, guys. We are going to be checking out some new pictures that were released yesterday at some point, reviewing those and going over. I had a lot of requests last night, even though I did talk about it a little bit, that I got emails and stuff on about reviewing and breaking down this video that was released and talking about that. So we're going to go over that again. Slowing it down. Outcast put out a version. I'm going to look through that. Supposedly he's done some different things to it to make it easier to review. So we're going to do that and check it out. Sorry if you guys did not like the other song. If you don't like it, I've been playing these different songs to see which ones you guys like to use for intros and outros and stuff like that I've been putting together. So please critique them. Let me know if they suck. If you like them or don't like them. That's why I've been running them, to see what you guys think. So other than that, guys, that's what we're doing. I appreciate you all joining me today. Of course, I will at some point open this up and we can all discuss this as we always do on a panel. Come on in, grab a seat, hit that like button if you will, please, and thank you. I appreciate that very much. Share it out, let everybody know what we're doing. You know what comes next. All right. Welcome back, folks. Good to see you today. Hope you're all having an amazing day and hope you all had an amazing night. Thank you for joining me today here at the cafe. I appreciate it very much. And I appreciate you all the same. Thank you for being here so very much. Like I said, guys, we're checking out these new pics that came out yesterday. Thank God they're not gross. There's not showing anything disrespectful to the victims. Otherwise, I wouldn't. And I don't believe that anybody should. They deserve their dignity, period. So we're going to go through those and review this video again. A lot of people are pointing things out, asking me to talk about this, that, and everything else with it. So we're going to go check out Outcast's version of what he did with it, break it down, talk about it, and discuss what we see or don't see or think or don't think. I have questions. I have questions about the house across the street. The people coming and going, or the person coming and going from there. What was seen and heard by Molly again, and I'm going to try to pull up the report that we went over about Molly and about the one that Payne put out about the car and the one that the two officers put out themselves, and review that within this whole thing. It's a lot. I got to remember, I should have marked them as to what they were, but I'll have to go back and find them if I can find which numbers those are. So any of my mods, if you have any ideas as to what, I think I threw it in the Discord, to what reports those were, please let me know. I appreciate all the help. If not, I'll figure it out, folks. We got Miss Christy Nevada in the house, guys. Please make sure you're checking out her channel as well. We appreciate that so very much. We got to get Christy's link in here, guys. Please and thank you. Sweet and salty, great to see you. Miss Carolyn Brestage, welcome back to you. Ready for my brother? Good to see you, sir. Good to have you back in the house. Truth Seeker, welcome back. Always looking for that truth. We appreciate you being here. As always, CC Ice, welcome to you. Great to see you. A new name. Echo 444 is in the house. Great to have you here. Always. Miss McPoppins and the Noni kind. Good to see you, Miss Noni. Always happy to have you. Gen 7 in the house. Once again, love the Avatar. Huge Lane Staley fan. And huge Alice in Chains fan. Jen's always got some interesting things to say on this case, and it really makes sense too. And I love when Jen's here. Thank you for joining us, Jen. Eddie is in the house. Hopefully, I'll get to hear from you today, bud. One Made Nut, great to see you. Rhode Island housewife, always happy to have you here. Miss Kelly Land in the house, and I'm glad to hear that. Thank you. Good to see you. Good to have you here. Beach Babe, stopping in from her time from the beach to join us today. I appreciate you. Miss Joanne, always glad to see you as well. Great to have you here. Moonlit Baby, good to see you. Great to have you here. I didn't think we'd see you. Good to see you. I hope you're being careful out there, doing what you're doing. Freckled Cat Lady, good to see you. Good morning. Yvonne Poole, always a pleasure. Tony Duwong, welcome back, brother. Good to see you today. Thank you for being here. Good trouble. Any kind of trouble is good trouble. Hey. Hopefully Willie will be here soon as well. I talked to him this morning. Let's see. Echo 444. It is Friday today, folks. For all you hard workers out there that work Monday through Friday, congrats and welcome to the weekend. It is great to see you all in here. Paco Jewel 27. Good to see you. Good to have you here. Dagburn, Johnny Gobble's dead. Floozy Mama, Miss Diane. Thank you for joining me. I appreciate you. Anna Zorman, great to see you. William Tardy, always on time. How about that one? Smitty, great to see you. First in the house this morning. Great to have you here, bud. Thank you. Hope Norris, welcome and great to see you. The Done One is always here too. Great to see you. Thank you for joining us. God, I did it again. You guys, I need my brain transplanted or something. My memory is so horrible, you guys. Where is Miss Rowena? Kara Willis, wonderful to see you back here again. We've missed you, Miss Kara. Hadn't seen you in a while. Great to see you again. Hope you're doing well. There he is, right there. Brother man, good to see you, bro. Thank you for joining me today. Oh, we even got, did I see her name? SRBBB. Hello. I didn't think we were going to see her today. Great to see you, SRB. Witchy's in the house. Good to see you as well. Thank you for joining me. Guys, I'm wired and loaded up on coffee, so be prepared. Miss Christy in the house. Please, guys, let's drop Christy's link so we can get some peeps on over there to grow that channel as well. And we need to drop Willie's link too, folks. Please and thank you. And get that channel moving too. What is going on? What is going on? Lots to talk about. Thrive Collection, welcome. Good to see you today. Thank you for joining us. There's Miss Christie's link. She should have to drop her own link. Come on, guys. Sarah D. Irish, good to see you. Guys, please check out Miss Christie's channel. Subscribe if you have not yet done that. Hit that notification bell. And make sure you go over there and like everything she's done. She does a great job. She did a great video yesterday that we shared. I hope everybody is subscribing to that channel. Please and thank you. We got to grow this community the any way we can. Oh, no. Don't apologize, SRB. You do what you got to do, dear. Take your time. North Carolina Mountain Man, what's up, bro? Good to see you. It's been a while. Great to have you here. I am me, and you are you. It's great to see you. Thank you for joining us. And next up on the bet, we got Willie's channel, Truth Nation Uncensored. Get on over there, hit that one up, like it up, subscribe, hit the notification bell. You don't want to miss a thing that our boy Willie puts out, guys. Uncensored, remember that one. Please, if we can. Let's do it. Jesus, guys, that sounds like a damn radio show host. That's too much. I'm a little too wired today. Good evening from Australia. Another Aussie in the house. I love it. Thank you for joining us. Lucky Kid on Roblox. Hey, guys. What's happening, Lucky Kid? Good to see you. Kane B in the house. What's up, bro? Maybe we'll hear from Kane today. Good to see you, bro. Thank you for joining us. LR in the house. Good to have you here. Good to see you. The Done One, again, good to see you. Thank you for joining me and all of the rest of us. We appreciate you so very much. Where is Miss Rowena? Somebody go find Row. Jesus, I feel horrible. Horrible, horrible. Thank you, Miss Christie. Guys, we do not expect any kind of donations whatsoever here for you to be here, but we do appreciate them because they help keep this channel rolling and moving live and hot every day. So anybody that does choose to support our channel via PayPal, Venmo, Cash App, Super Stickers, Super Chats, new memberships, whatever it is, please understand we never expect it, but we do for sure appreciate it from the heart. Thank you so much. Gotta go put. Oh shit. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Kane. Thanks for the support, brother. I was hoping to hear from you today. No problem. No problem. Yes. Shout out to Christy, please. That's a good one. Good one. How long did it take to get used to CPAP? I never ever got used to it, bro. You don't get used to it. Some people do. Some people don't. Depends on what mask you're wearing. If you got just a little thing here, it's easier. The whole face thing, I could never do. I rip it off in my sleep still in the middle of the night. So, Echo 444 just dropped 5 new memberships. Thank you for that. Wow, check it out. Looks like True Seeker picked one up. The new name CC Ice got one already. Nothing half-assed. That's awesome. Miss Rach and Vince Sanity got new memberships. That's amazing. Thank you so much, Echo. God bless. Appreciate the generosity. You're amazing. Thank you. Thank ya. Anybody want a 10th cup of coffee? It'll make you like me. Take your time, bro. Gotcha. Feminam. Good to see you. Thank you for joining us. Big news about Sheath. What are you talking about, Paco? Tell me what you mean there. Thank you so much, Echo. Guys, please make sure if you want to receive a membership to become part of the community here or the family, you're all a part of the community, but go down to the bottom of your chat screen. There is a little $sign inside a square. Click inside that and allow yourself to receive gifts. When you do that, it allows you to receive memberships because you never know. There's so many amazingly generous people in here that are constantly donating memberships and things like that. You may just get one, but you can't unless you're allowed to receive gifts. So please do if you want to be a part of the sauce and a meatball and jump on in there with the rest of us. We will love to have you. We got plenty of room in these new pots that Miss SRB and Alicia went and picked up for us. So you can jump in this awesome sauce and help us spill it every day. Miss Positive. Paula's in the house. Good to see you, Paula. The megastar Meg, of course. Where is that? Meanie, great to see you today. Thank you for being here. But you're not so mean. Not so mean at all. Let's see. Show. Randy Burr, my brother. Another drummer in the house. That's right. Just like Miss Christie said, please, y'all. Don't make me beg you. Please don't forget to hit, lick, kick, smack, dent, elbow, knee, punch that like button when you come through the door so that we can get this into that algorithm. We got 105 peeps with 67 likes. What the hell are y'all doing? Please and thank ya. Please. I'm working on a new pick for my morning show, guys. Thanks to my Miss Meg, the mega star. I'll see what you guys think. She did amazing. I love it. I was thinking about throwing that up for my morning show cover page. You know what I mean? Cover picture. Sorry. I think it's too awesome. Too awesome. I'm going to have to figure out a way to upload it, though. Better than this, but check it out. Just me and Mama Bear hanging out. What do you think? You think it'll work? Boston's in the house. What's happening, Boston? Good to see you. Jane Giori, good to see you as well. Michelle F., good to see you today. Sarah the Irish in the house. Thank you so much, Echo. God bless. We love you. And appreciate you. And Stitches in the house. Ever going to get them Stitches out? Come on now, Stitches. Thank you, SRB. Eddie, good to see you. Typically unique in the house again. Good to see you today. Feminem, we've missed you. It's been a minute. Great to see you. Come on down, y'all. Come on down. Eh, at least that pic is recognizable. Okay. There you go. Sherry's in the house. Good to see you. I think it's cool. I think it's awesome. I might just do it too because I think it's neat. Just saying. Come on down. Give it a few minutes to get as many peeps in here that want to be here so we don't have to start over. Michelle, good to see you. Thank you so much. And SRB, guys, if you do want to become a member, it's pretty easy. If you have an iPhone, or no, this is a standard link. Just click on this link right here and it'll take you to the place where you can do that. Excuse me. And you can become a member and jump in the sauce with the rest of us, should you choose. And if you want, is that the link there? Maybe that's the better link. Yeah, this is the standard link to do it. The one I just showed you was the iPhone link, because for some reason people with iPhones struggle with it. So that's the standard link to do it right here. This is the iPhone link here. Boston supports Atlanta. We love seeing you. Thank you for joining us, Boston. Always a pleasure to have you here. Let's see. Paco says Pics at 12. Reveal no sheath. 4 to 5 per pane. You can see it from the door. Ain't adding up, says Linda in the zone. Gotcha. Check that out too. Thank you so much, SRB. I appreciate you, dear. And please, if you're driving, don't be doing that stuff. Please be careful. Be careful. Be careful. I like it, but I'm biased. Of course, because you created this with your awesomeness. We got so many talented people. I'm stupid lucky, folks, to have the crew that I have in here of mods. They're crazy, crazy talented. Molly and Meg and Christy and Mama Bear and SRB and Alicia and Cassie and Brandy and Tomboy and all of that. Miss Tandy, they're all stupid, talented, and smart, and I'm stupid lucky. Just period. That's all there is. Samira Dalby, I have the best moderators on the platform, folks, and the best community as well. I can go wrong nowhere. Simply Solo Yinzal, hello. Good to see you, Simply. Thank you for joining us. I hope you're doing well today, guys. 123 peeps in the house. We got 75 likes, 85 likes. 15 more. We can do this. 15 more. Before we even get started, let's get this in the algorithm. Please and thank you. Jesse's in the house. Super Mod Dream Team. You ain't lying. We can go to the Olympics with this team, Jesse. Jesse, who's my quarterback? Who is my quarterback this year? Tell me, sir. I do, Boston. I do. Thank you. Nancy Pecoraro. Good morning. Thank you for joining us. Pecoraro. Is that Italian? Do I see? Forget about it. Thank you, Randy. I appreciate you, bro. Randy Furr. Another one of my amazing moderators. I'm sorry, sir. I didn't say it. Miss Bonnie Bailey as well. It's hard. My brain doesn't keep up. Vintage Violet. Good to see you. Randy's also a very talented drummer as well, folks. Don't forget that. And a music man. And he knows his shit. Willie's in the house. Is that who it is? That's the starting? Oh, wow. But I thought he got hurt already, Jess. That's what he said, Willie, was oh, wow. I was not expecting that. Yes, I am. Malakashmani. And bang, it's pinned, bro. You're good. Good. Me and Willie are going to be doing a stream here soon together. Joint stream. So keep your eyes on that, guys. I can't give you an exact time. We have to put it together, but it's going to be happening soon. VW09, good to see you. Welcome, my brother Willie. Good to see you today.
Yo,
How you doing?
Shador's not going to be your starting quarterback. There's no way, dude.
I didn't think so either, but he said he got the news from the coffee front.
Bro, let me tell you something. I watched him against the game where they were up 28. I think it was 28 nothing or 28-3 against some team that was like 1-4 or something like that. But they had a good. You might remember this game. The other team had a good receiver. His last name was Ao Minor. I think the name was, and this wide receiver just started going off, dude, and catching everything. And in the end, Shador wound up losing because he was throwing picks left and right. I just think once he gets flustered outside the pocket, dude, it's not like college, man. He's gonna get hit. He's gonna get. I don't know. Stanford. That's right, Stanford.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be. I figured it would be Flacco. That's who I thought they'd start. But
Yeah, that's what I figured. And then maybe, I mean, why would, okay, if that's the case, right, then why the hell would they even waste their pick on Dylan Gabriel?
you know what, dude? This has been my team my whole life, and you know they do dumb shit. So, I mean, you're right close to me, and you watch this shit too. You know exactly how stupid the Browns are. They do the dumbest things I've ever seen in my life. But
Yeah, but the reason everybody passed on Shador is because of his daddy.
I know.
So that's a problem y'all are going to have to deal with, which is fucked up.
We get these amazing quarterbacks that are amazing in college, right? We'll be done with the football talk soon, folks. I promise.
But then the craziest part is they go somewhere else and they do good. Like, look at Baker.
Every time. See, I was pissed that we lost Baker because Mayfield was probably one of the best quarterbacks we ever had. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Sorry, good trouble. I'll stop. I didn't mean that.
No. You're good. I started the conversation. You didn't.
Okay, cool.
We'll be through it quick.
I'll be right back.
Fem said, I got called for jury duty. I'll probably be a first round draft pick. Yeah, there you go. You're good, JS. Good to see you. I hate them. You're lucky I let you say it in here, but because you're in here, you get to do that. We didn't even say that name in our house here. We hate the Steelers. We hate them. Look at what's behind me, folks. Look, I got my Browns here, and I got my Alabama here. So nothing wrong with being a Steelers fan, though. Nothing wrong. I don't know. They need to pick up their action too. They ain't doing so great lately. Michelle. Oh, come on. Colton Cupboard's in the house. Goodness gracious. I ain't seen you in a minute.
Yeah, where the hell you been? Jesus.
Colton Cupboard. She uncovered and came in. Truth Nation, been subscribed to your channel for a while and have seen you on YouTube Street. Just watch your live from last night. There we go. See? Thank you, Rhode Island. Guys, please make sure you're subscribing to Willie's channel. Please.
I appreciate the housewife. I'm almost to 2,000 subs. Slow and steady wins the race, dude.
We need what? 40 more?
I think it's like 40 or 60 or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's somewhere around there. I'll get there. No problem.
Yeah, I got it. Thank you. It is loud. I was going to say that too. That's my
Sorry.
No, it's not you.
I'm talking to my phone. Yeah, I'm talking to my phone from like maybe a foot away. So that's crazy.
I turned it up on my end. It's not your fault.
Yeah, but it's still crazy that my phone speaker is that sensitive. Wow.
Yes. Julianne, welcome. Good to see you. We got to get you set up on a system, dude, with a microphone and everything.
Dude, that'd be very nice. I can't wait till I can have that. Jesus.
I got some mics I can dig out and some other stuff if you don't have it, what you need. If you don't.
No, I want to, I'm going to try to, but somebody told me that a desktop is better than a laptop. So I know desktops are just bread.
It is. They are. But like I said, that's why I want you to get with Twiz because he can show you where to get it from.
And build one.
Price. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's your best bet.
My channel's under my name, Elizabeth. If you want to visit it.
Elizabeth, let's drop Willie's link in here, guys, one more time. I'll throw it up on the screen and you can see it.
Man. I appreciate it.
Some laptops are good too. If you have a good laptop, you can do that, but you can build off of a laptop as well and build like a desktop system from a laptop. I got a couple of them too. Good trouble. I got like a bunch of buried in here that I could send to you.
Thank you,
Bender, thank you for joining us.
SRB. The weird thing I'm seeing though is people are telling me I'm sounding good in my lives, but when I go back to listen to myself, like maybe in like the first 10, 15 minutes, I sound like I'm a little staticky as I'm talking. It's weird. I sound good during the live, but when I go back to listen to it,
You're doing it on your phone, right?
yeah.
Okay, I think it's because I was going to tell you that before. I think when your phone starts to get warm, it starts to
Okay.
back everything down. Your quality starts to get shitty.
Gotcha. Okay.
So, and you can
I'll get like a fan. Like
actually get a
phone
fan, or they have phone fans. You get the little case thing that you can plug it
Yep.
into like a carrier, and it runs it like that. So yeah.
That's why I love Timu. Like I said, I wouldn't have bought 2 tablets if I knew that, you know, tablets wouldn't work with sharing a screen. I would have bought a laptop instead of 2 tablets, but you know, my dumbass thought the tablets would work. Guess not.
That's all right. That's your fault.
Hey, like I said, trial and error. I'm out here. I don't claim to be perfect, so whatever.
You got to live and learn, bro. That's how I learned. 4 years ago, it took me forever to figure it. I'm still not all figured out.
Yeah, I mean, I made a few videos. Obviously, the major one I wanted to really get out was the one with Rich, because I think that was the most informative. That's why I took a break for a year, basically.
Yeah, yeah, that's a good point.
I really didn't have anything to talk about because it was all the same shit. Just everybody just kept talking about the same thing over and over, and I was like, "Fuck this." Until he pled. Until he fucking pled. Unbelievable, man. It still irks me.
Yeah, I get it. I understand completely.
Go fund me, not money. Go fund me. Good.
1 second, dude. I gotta get this. Let me give me 1 quick second here.
I just have so much on my phone that I don't want to lose that. I want to keep this phone as long as I can. So I'm gonna order a new battery. I'm gonna fix it up. But it doesn't help that I use a wireless charger that literally makes the back of your phone 1,000 degrees. So I kind of do it to myself. I can't blame the phone really. But hi, everybody in chat. Hope everybody's doing good. See you, Jesse. Have fun with that.
Where you going, Jess?
He's gonna watch Mindhunter with his son.
You're blowing me off to go watch Mindhunter. Wow, I see how it is.
With his son.
I'm just teasing him.
I know.
And here we go. Shame on me, because I just saw her. Thank God. I hope she forgives me. I missed Rowena's birthday the other day, and then I was going to do it yesterday because I was sick the day before. Shame on me. I hope you forgive me, Rowena. This is for you. Happy belated birthday. I hope you had a great day, and I hope you have an amazing year. Please forgive me for missing it and for messing it up. But happy birthday, dear. We love you, and I appreciate you very much.
Happy birthday, Rowena. Happy birthday, Rowena. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Rowena. Happy birthday, Rowena. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
No, I'm not Outcast. I don't know what that means.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Rowena. Happy birthday, Rowena. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Rowena. Happy birthday, Rowena. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Rowena. Happy birthday, Rowena. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday to you.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry, Ro. That sounded like they were saying Lana. They couldn't say Rowena, but whatever. Happy birthday, Ro.
Happy birthday.
We love ya.
You know, it's funny. I just learned to whistle like a year ago. I never used to know how to whistle in my life.
Wow. That's
yeah,
cool.
that's yeah, right.
Yeah.
I don't know why it took me so long, but I sucked, dude. Why'd somebody say, "Oh, come on, you ain't special"? That's not nice, Michelle.
I think she was teasing.
Okay.
Michelle's nice. She's sweet. Thank you. And again, Rowena, please forgive me. I'm so sorry, Ro, that I did not get to do it the day of. I was sick that day, and then I missed it the day after.
It's not your fault. Yeah, it's not your fault.
My apologies, dear. You're welcome. You know we love you. Please forgive me. Welcome, Eric Music. Good to see you.
Now I know what Ro's full name is. Nice.
Yes, Sandra.
I like that name now.
I do too. Too bad YouTube couldn't say it. Sounded like Lana. I swear to God, it did.
I know.
It rained all day. Wow, I'm so sorry, Ro. I hope you have a great year. And next year, I'll make sure I get it on the day, and we'll make it right. So
hey, I'll fight you, Michelle.
Reset. Welcome, Reset.
Happy birthday, Rowena.
Stuck in your head now, ain't it, bro? Yep.
I know.
Guys, we got 98 likes with 131 people. Give me 2 more. Come on. You can't give me 2 more. You guys don't like me enough to give me 2 more. Oh, look at that pretty kitty.
Say hi. You want to say hi to Chad? Say hi, Chad.
She's sweet.
I know. Look at her with her little paw. Oh,
it's her buddy, isn't it?
It's my little girl.
She's awesome. Adorable. Pretty girl. Pretty kitty.
Can I say hi? Say hi.
She's like, touch me, Dad. Touch me. Thank you, JC. Welcome.
That's my girl.
Yeah, she's a cutie. How old is she, Willie?
She is like almost 3.
Oh, she's adorable.
Her name is Gina.
I bet your daughter loves her, doesn't she?
Yep.
That's how it works.
But she knows she's on camera. See how she leaves?
Like Xena Warrior Princess.
See, she knew she was on camera, then she turned around. She said, "Don't me." The cat's
never butt. She wants everybody to look at her backside.
Your little fatty self. Look at your little fatty self. It's so cute.
It is funny when Willie goes off on her and he's screaming at her. It's a trip. I love it.
Yeah, but then, like I said, in like 10 minutes, I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry."
Can't stay angry at him. How I am with my dust mop in the humper. Natural stage. Welcome. Yes. Orange kitties are awesome. I love Garfield. What's up, Robert? Good to see you. She's spotted. It's a spotted doggy. A spotted kitty.
Yeah, I think she's beautiful.
Yeah, she's very cute. Very cute. It's a putty tat. Yes, Mountain Man. You taught one, but you did see one. You're welcome, Eric. Thank you for being here, brother. Appreciate you. All right, guys. JC, welcome. Again, I have the link pinned up top. If anybody wants to join Willie and I up here, you can do that. So we're going to be talking about these picks that came out yesterday. I think Willie did some of it on his show last night that I missed. I didn't even know you were on. And I'm sure other people have talked about it. I want to check them out. And again, they're not grotesque, thank God. Otherwise, I won't show any of that stuff, guys. I just won't. Just to keep the dignity for the victims. They've had enough loss and enough indignities. They don't need that. So we'll be going to discuss those. And I've had, like I said, my email was blowed up with people requesting me to go over and break down the 11-12
the video.
Yeah, and slow it down. Outcast did his version of it and did some corrections to it, so it would be easier to watch. So we're gonna go use that and check it out. And again, go check out Outcast's channel, folks. Please, he does some talented stuff. He's a great dude, and definitely go check him out and subscribe if you have not. Witchy, welcome. Good to see you,
dude. Like I said, I want that video all the way until noontime. Because, dude, I swear to God, I promise you, we're probably going to hear more noises.
I agree. There's screams in the background. You can hear.
Like, let me ask you a question. Do you think in that 3-minute period anybody would even have enough time to stab that many times?
No. Okay, we got Keely has 20 some. Xana has what 50. 50? Was it 50? Okay.
50 and 30. The other one had 30. I don't know about the other
Now,
two.
One person? No. Okay. 2, 3? Absolutely, I do. Absolutely, yes, I do. And the fact
Absolutely,
that
yes, you do what?
I'm sorry?
Absolutely, yes, you do. That you believe somebody can do that in 3 minutes?
2 to 3 people can do it in 3 minutes, not one person. No.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Gotcha.
There's no way. Kaylee had multiple, like, front and back. And that's what has made me wonder if she's standing trying to defend herself. There's people coming at her from both sides, in my opinion. Brian's not a ninja, folks. Once again, just like he didn't kill Xana and Ethan at the exact same time, he didn't do it. Okay, I will never believe it. And there's gouging and there's ripping and tearing. I'm sorry, it's trigger warning, but it's a fact. So there's more than one person here, and she's moving around trying to fight for her life. God bless her. I hope she did. I hope she hurt somebody when she did it too. And that's probably tearing on her body as the things are happening. And you got to think about that. That is why I will never, ever, I don't care what the hell they tell me and try to show me, believe that there's one person did this by themselves. Not in 7 minutes, not in 3 minutes, not in 10 minutes. It just won't happen. Welcome, Miss Christy. Thank you for being here with us again. Appreciate you. Can you hear me?
Yep.
You're still muted, Christy. If you
welcome. Hello.
Yes,
can you hear me?
Yeah, you sound good.
Sound good.
Let's see. 70 plus stabbings, 4 people on 2 different floors. How does anyone not leave DNA? That exactly, Witchy. Thank you.
People whining from like a message from 20 minutes ago. Jesus Christ. So are you going to go over the video first and then the crime scene photos?
I think I was going to do the photos first because they're going to be quicker than I think. Which way do you think we should do it?
It's up to you, man. I mean, the crime scene photos is really quick, to be honest.
Yeah, I figured we could do that.
Dago, did you look at Discord? I just posted you a whole bunch of new pictures.
Oh, thank you. God bless. I love you.
I did single ones, and I also posted a link that you can just click on, and they're all in there.
Bingo. Thank you. This is why you guys are who you are. I couldn't do this without you guys. I'm telling you. There we go. Thank you so much, Christy. I love you.
Now, I didn't look in detail. I mean, I browsed through. I didn't see anything that's not.
Yeah, I'm not. I'll catch it before I throw it out there. I appreciate that too, because I'm not gonna do that. I will never indignify what happened to them with putting stuff like that out. It's just too much for me.
Thank you, Sarah, because that's who gave me the link, Sarah.
Oh yeah, Sarah. Thank you so much, dear. We appreciate it. Like I said, guys, we all got to work together to get through this. Otherwise, we won't. So yeah, we'll start with these and the others, and we'll break these down, talk about what they are, where they are, so everybody understands who and what, like what room it is, what area it is, things like that. And then that way we can talk about it. Yeah, I agree, Paco. They definitely should come out with the truth. It is ridiculous for sure. All right, let's see.
Yeah, I was hoping you were up last night, dude. Fuck.
What time did you go live?
I think it was maybe like 9:30 my time. 9:30 latest, I think.
I was in there with my granddaughter. Yeah, that's
okay.
I was in there with her, and then I fell out.
Because I told you I was going live today, but then this shit, the footage is what made me go live. But then while I was live, like I told you, the crime scene photo shit came out, and it just happened to be right in the middle of my live. It was crazy.
It adds to it. I get it.
Hey, Gaia.
So this is the back patio. Here's the footprints they're talking about. I'm guessing right here. I don't know what that is, and I guess they said they found the backpack back here too. And I'm still curious about the backpack. Welcome, Becky, Beck, and Stuart.
Dude, listen, I'm curious about the backpack. I'm curious about the K-bar with the sheet they found, and I'm curious about the knives that are wrapped. That the handles are wrapped in duct tape. I'm sorry. Am I wrong? Am I wrong to worry about that stuff?
I don't think so.
No.
Is that normal to just find around the fucking side of the road?
Nope.
It shouldn't be. Not around. I would be alarmed myself, especially with this case. You got to ask those questions, Willie. You have to.
Yeah. Thank you, Stuart. It blows my mind, dude.
Leah, welcome. Good to see
Because
you
that
here.
means that, because dude, that tells me right there. If you're wrapping handles and duct tape, you're taking the time to wrap not knife handles and duct tape. That I'm assuming that you can conceal your fingerprints a little better with duct tape. I don't know, maybe.
Right? Yeah, maybe.
I
Not
don't,
at all.
I don't know how it
All
works.
should have been checked. Yes, SRB is 100% right. Every bit of that stuff should have been checked, reviewed,
Yeah.
followed up with.
Instead of just wrote off by fucking Mr. Know-It-all Payne.
Yes.
Oh, these don't match. These don't match. How are you 100% sure they don't match, Payne? Were you in? Never mind. Let's move on. I almost said something.
Mm,
I didn't want to.
I get it. I get it. So that's that's that one. Hold on here. Let me get. I wish I had a better way to do this, but I'm gonna go this way. Okay. Yeah, it is interesting. Somebody said how clean the house looks.
That what gets me is the beer pong table that is set up with the red solo cup still in the standing up position. If she was being chased like they said, don't you think that table would have been wiped out?
I would, yes, flipped
I would
over.
figure the whole room would be disarray. There'd be shit all over the floor from people throwing lamps and throwing.
Yeah, well,
I mean, think
this
about it. Somebody with a knife is attacking you. You're gonna do everything you can to live, right?
And if you'll get through pictures here that you didn't see last night, Willie, that are coming up, that does show like a living room picture and
nice. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So wait, this is the stairs?
Yeah, and that see, there's beer can or something, pop cans, a cup.
Yeah, where's the blood?
That's one going upstairs, and that's the other one like going to the first floor and then going up to the third floor. That's
so we should see blood on the handle on that first picture, then, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be there somewhere. This picture here.
Oh boy, this is ooh.
Let me
good
see. Good
trouble.
Thank you.
Beer pong. Yeah, you're welcome. The beer pong table was in the living room. I see somebody said that. They asked where it was.
Yeah, so
you'll see it.
This picture to the left here, that's Xana's bed or Dylan's bedroom right there to the left. Okay.
Yeah.
Right here where my cursor's circling. That's her room. Those are stairs going up. That is where. See, that makes it even harder for me to believe she didn't see or hear more than she says, but okay. And then this is going to the living room from the first floor, I believe. Yeah, because that would be that right there is where the TV was. I think at some point above that. Yeah, there should be blood on this handrail somewhere. Let's see here.
This is wild.
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah. Just wait. There's more.
Yeah, there's more, dude.
Oh, I just got my deposit, dude. I'm so happy right now.
See, there's the living room one, which because I questioned because they had a party and the night before, and everybody said the house was trashed. And then first, that kitchen don't look trashed at all.
No, I mean there's a couple boxes, beer boxes. I see it, and some cups.
Yep.
Upside down, but it's not. That's not trashed for like 100 people in the house to me.
Dude, I forgot it was Friday today, dude. Paycheck just hit.
Oh my God. You go. That's always good.
Oh, I'm fucking happy right now.
You got your paycheck.
So what is this? Is this the living room?
Yeah, that's the living room area. To the left is where the TV was. This is the couch that it looks different here now, but okay.
Yeah, from selling carts and stuff, because on my one where I sell it, I have to wait. I get paid every week.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
Oh yeah. So there's solo cups. There's what's that? It look like an energy drink right there on the ground?
Yeah, exactly what I'm drinking.
Bud Light. Okay, so it's a full case of Bud Light. Looks like we have some like Truly White Claws. Yeah.
In Xana's room, I think there's Coors Light or Bud Light. They're going to show a case in her room. So there was beer laying around, but.
So that's the front door walking into the ground level. It doesn't show a whole lot there to look at.
No.
But,
I don't know if there was supposed to be blood, but I zoomed in. Oops, sorry. I didn't see any. So
I don't see anything either. That's why I brought it up, but no. All right. Next up is here comes the bedroom pic.
Now this bedroom, I'm kind of stunned on. I think this must be. Is this Dylan's bedroom?
It might be.
Why?
Because I don't know. Because or is it Beth? I don't know because it don't look like the other pictures. That's a completely different bed.
It's either Dylan.
Whose bed is? I mean, one of these beds have to be where people were. You know.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
The first pictures we got were Xana and Maddie's.
Yeah. So where's the blood? Is my question.
This one, like I said, it's either Bethany or Dylan because it's not tore up, unless it's Kaylee's bedroom. But I don't think it is because Kaylee. Wait a minute. What's on the picture back there?
That's what I was trying to look at too.
That might be Dylan's room. Is that eyebrows? No, it's not. Okay.
I see Meg's comment. I'm like, is there eyebrows? I don't know.
Right. Did Meg make that comment? Oh my god. I would have died if myself. I was zooming in on the fucking butterflies.
Now this next picture, is I'm not gonna say trigger warning because you don't really see anything, but trigger warning just in case.
This to me is Xana's room here.
Well, hold on.
Because the other one
this is the one I saw last night, and this is what this is now. Remember they said in the report, Twiz brought this up, that somebody was wrapped in a pink blanket.
Yeah.
Sarah says zoom in.
Okay, I'm trying to. I don't want to make it disappear.
Yeah.
There's blood splatter on the wall behind it. See it?
And and look at the thing on the wall.
And that blood, there's blood on that blanket too.
It's not Maddie's. No, this one's not.
If that's Xana's bed, then that doesn't make sense because there should have been blood all over the floor.
Yeah, but wouldn't she be on the ground? Remember, she'd be next to that bed.
She is.
She is, but this would be where Ethan would be. That's
not. And if Ethan was almost basically decapitated,
And by the way, that's not Ethan on the bed, folks. That's just something they're hiding.
But if Ethan was on that bed, dude, there should be splatter all on that wall.
Well, there's some like up here. There's a little bit over here. There's some on the floor down there by that table. There's
I guess
not as much as I expected, though. Yeah. Not as much.
That's what I mean. When I'm thinking about when they're talking about this house being a biohazard and they had to bury it, this doesn't look like.
But here's the thing.
They're saying this is Maddie's bedroom.
No, this one's not. No, this is not. You'll see Maddie's. I'll point it out because you'll see her boots and her pants and that laying in the doorway. Okay. This is Xana's. But you got to think of too, if he went in and they were covered up with a blanket, that's going to restrict a lot of spraying.
Yeah, that's a good point.
So why isn't the blanket soaked in blood then? Why is it still pink?
Yeah.
Well, it could be wrapped up too underneath, Willie.
I guess, but there's a lot of could have. What it's just weird.
Yeah, I don't get it. Now Maddie's room, there's another blanket that's on there that's kind of pinkish too when we get to that. But that one was definitely Xana's room.
And see, these spatters, are you able to zoom in on that one?
What was that, Willie?
I was asking Diego if he's able to zoom in on that at all.
Hold on.
Okay, no problem.
His wife is calling. We got to be patient.
Never mind, I got it.
You get it? I was going to say, you should be able to zoom in, I think. Yeah, I can. You see the splatter all over?
Yeah,
if you zoom in. But that's what I'm thinking is they had them covered, so it kept a lot of stuff from going. But it still should have been on the floor. We seen it dripping out of the side of the house.
Lord have mercy. This is crazy.
Yeah. Yeah. There's more.
When they release these?
I believe these ones just came out.
Today, yeah. I figured.
Yeah. Somebody's going to release them all. It's coming. And I just really hope that they at least don't show the bodies.
Well, no, I mean, they should be.
Yeah.
There should be a black.
Yeah, I'm hoping. But there'll be somebody. Now, this is the one, it's Coors Light, I think, on the floor. And there's something blurred out in that corner.
Yeah. What else is on there? Could this be where the blue powder was?
I'm thinking, but because there's a credit card, there's perfume.
And something is blurred out there.
Yeah.
Why
Yep.
would you blur? Why would you blur something out on the
Yep.
people?
Yeah. And over here, I don't know what's in that corner that is all blurred out.
Something they don't want us to see.
Yeah, probably something we don't want to see, honestly.
Well, I mean,
I don't know.
like I said, this just doesn't seem like a biohazard house where a jury couldn't have gone in and they had to knock it
No.
down and bury it. I'm sorry. It's just
No.
I've seen worse crime scenes.
I agree. I don't think this was. I mean, come on. If we listen to what McButt said in the beginning, oh my God, it was horrible. It was.
Mabbit's on. Well, that's
Yeah.
because she smokes the best crack in the West. She said everybody was fucking sleeping.
Yep.
Which was like has been the biggest lie this whole time. And the saddest part is, even what's her name was misinformed. The one that said that her sister would have kicked Brian's ass.
Oh, Olivia.
Yes, she said that when you crept in like a pedophile when they were all sleeping, which was just complete untrue. They weren't minors. Number one, and two, they weren't sleeping.
Yep. Zoom in on the pile of.
And then they lied and said it was targeted. Then all of a sudden, Brian doesn't know any of them. So they calmed the community down when, I guess in retrospect, Brian could have went and did it again the next week because they were wrong about it being targeted. That's just, I don't know. I find that very eerie if they're claiming he did this.
All right. Sorry about that. Was the boss lady, the wife.
I figured.
No problem, man. We were just chatting.
So I don't know if you guys saw over here. You can see it looks. There's blood over here and over on the wall back there. There's spatter and must be something there too because they have it blurred out. But good morning, Miss Charlene 101. Thank you for joining us.
Yes. Hello, everybody. I can't participate in chat when I'm on here, but make sure you all hit the like button.
Please do. Please do. Hold on, everybody. 1 second here.
I just got a warning a day or so on my last like 5 to 10 minutes.
You're already overheating.
Oh yeah, I've been using my phone all morning outside.
Yeah,
because it's beautiful out today. Yeah,
go stick your head in the freezer.
Stick my head in the freezer
with the phone. It might cool it off.
well, once I get the warning, it's just a matter of time. Unfortunately, no matter what I do.
Yeah.
Okay, so this one here, I'm sorry, you guys. I have to bring it down and then back up.
Yes, Mittens.
So this is this Kaylee's room?
Yes, no. Because right there, isn't that the sliding glass door cover curtain hanging?
Ah, bingo. Thank you. Yes, right there. It is. I know she had one of these mirrors, but I think they all did, or at least a couple.
Yeah.
Of them did. All right, so that's Kaylee's room, which is very clean looking. That makes sense. All right, and next up we have the hallway. Oh, bingo. There. That's exactly what.
Yeah.
That could have been a disaster right there, guys. And look at it.
Oh,
okay, so two cups are over. The one picture I see, none.
They were all sleeping though, right? Not playing beer pong and shit. Come on.
Yeah, they were not sleeping. None of them. But yeah, and it's interesting because let's talk about this for a quick second. Dylan said she stood here in her doorway and he was standing right here. He was standing like literally like there by the beer pong table then.
Yeah.
And if somebody came running through here chasing anybody, Christy's absolutely right. That should have been slammed over, knocked off. All the cups should have been down. There's no way in hell even one cup should be standing up, in my opinion. But that should have been completely knocked to the side or flipped over or something. You know what I mean? That's wild.
Crazy, dude.
Oh, okay. Sorry, Robert. There you go. So that one is interesting too. That's a good point, Christy. I'm glad you pointed that out.
Well, that's just what I mean. I thought there was a point or time that we heard that, I don't know if it was Bethany or Dylan or something, that they heard tables being flipped and that. And
I think it was Dylan said that that he heard something about her, what they thought was the table being flipped upside down.
Where does it?
Yeah.
Which is going to piss me off when you play the footage is, they kind of cut it off and fast forwarded through times where maybe we could have heard that bang that what's her name heard, and that angers me.
You can hear some stuff, Willie, some banging noises.
Oh yeah.
Stuff. And we'll point it out to you, but yeah, I don't know what this is because it's kind of blurry. It's hard to see it.
That's.
Oh my God! What is that?
I'm trying. Oh, where'd it go?
Sorry, I just clicked on it. My apologies.
I blew it up and it was gone. I'm like, oh no.
There we go. Bigger. There we go.
Okay.
So there's a door here. Is this Xana's room?
I believe so.
That's what it looks like because there's the bathroom door. Right?
Well, I don't know because she had a big black rug that was right in her doorway that she was laying on.
Okay, so maybe not unless it's just a bad shot.
Is this maybe this is Bethany's downstairs and right there on the right is the utility door? Maybe.
Could be, yeah. Well,
or that could be the spare room that they never used.
Yeah.
Well, no, because this is another version of that same room, and it's got some stuff in it. If you look real quick, hold on, right here, it looks like the same room right here. And there's shoes, and maybe that's Bethany's room, or I mean,
possibly.
Or
pink hat goes with pink boots. Maybe that's nope.
No, because upstairs would have had the balcony, right? In there and that. So this is either Bethany's. I'm saying it's Bethany's because of the door to the right is that utility door.
Yeah, that's a good point. Good point. All right, so then we have this one here.
See, this is Maddie's. That's her boots and her pants.
That makes sense because the door's right there as you come through, and they would be on the bed to the left. Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Bingo. All right.
But according to Payne, she was on the floor when he approached the room. She was on the floor in a gray sweatshirt and panties. That's all she had on.
No. That was Xana, not Maddie.
Xana.
Yeah. This is Maddie's room here.
There's no room to walk in that room. It looks like
very small. A lot of the rooms are very small, which would explain how you could get trapped in here. There's that blood on the door there. Maybe I don't know.
I mean, imagine if you walked in this room and somebody's over, to the far left attacking, and you come walking in, you're trapped.
Yeah, you're stuck. Especially if you get that door shut, you're stuck.
Yep.
Interesting.
I don't know, something.
Okay,
but you would think you would see red stuff. You know what I mean?
I would have thought.
Because here's the thing, right? Okay, fine. Fine. Say it's all in the bed. What about when this person gets off of the bed and then just literally runs out of this room? They're gonna at least track some shit right in front of the damn bed. Come on.
Yeah.
Let's be real here, man.
Right. Yep. Now this picture here, and this is why I struggled.
What really happened in this house?
When I told you guys that I did not believe Dylan's statement where she ran past and ran down to Bethany's room and just glanced over and noticed that Xana was on the floor. Yeah. This is why I struggled with that. I'm going to show you here in a quick second.
Yeah.
Okay. So first off, the table's there in the way of the area for her. She had to go around the table to get downstairs. But if she's standing here running by,
this is exactly how I envisioned it too.
Right.
Envisioned it too.
And glances over, you're not going to know that's Xana. There's somebody there, but you don't know exactly who it is. Okay?
Yeah, especially in the dark.
Thank you. And these lights here they'll light something up, sure, but not enough, in my opinion, to make it bright. I mean, there's lights back there, but is there blood on the floor?
But like I said, how does your mind go to? And where's all the blood around there? How does your mind go to? Do you think it's just that little pool, dude? Like 30 times? She stabbed 30 times. You told me. Maybe
there's no droplets here. I don't see any blood here. Is there drop blood right here?
I don't see.
Somebody definitely cleaned up.
I think them are two nails.
That's what I was gonna say. Screws or nails, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. So somebody. So
And
so
look
if somebody.
how- Look at that table. Look how perfect them cups are.
They're
Yeah.
perfect. Yeah.
Nobody knocked that over on the way out, or did somebody set that up when they cleaned?
Uh-huh.
That's get out of my head, dude.
Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah,
Right.
exactly where I'm at.
Undisturbed completely, Nelly. Candy girl, good to see you, girl. Thanks for being here. Did the
Yeah.
perp tiptoe around it? I mean, yeah. Or did anybody who ran through here and didn't run into that? I mean, come on.
Yeah, you would think if there's like one hell of a battle going on the second floor, and Dylan running to running down to Bethany's room, they would run into that table.
Right. Right.
Yep.
Exactly. Yeah.
Anybody,
Yeah.
yeah,
Somebody
100%.
would freak out. Yeah. Exactly. Somebody freaking out.
Yep.
Thanks for that pick, by the way, Tomboy. Good stuff. It does. A lot of people are saying that it does look staged. I mean, I'm not gonna say that, but look at this, guys. Come on. I mean, that's a.
Well,
big
I mean, dude, when you have 8 hours, anybody can stage a crime scene.
Yep.
I'm just saying.
Yes,
I'm not blaming anybody. Relax. I'm just saying.
Michelle F, you're right. If that table should have been flipped upside down, in my opinion, and cups everywhere, all over the place. There should have been a hell of a lot more blood too, folks. That's what gets me.
Oh yeah, dude.
And especially with the confusion of, you had Bethany in those text messages saying it looked like Xana running around in a black mask, and then you had Dylan stating, "Oh, well, it didn't look like Xana; it looked like a dude."
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, and like Tomboy said, nobody even bumped that table, obviously, or that would not be sitting there like that. Period. These cups on the corner down here should have fallen off completely.
I don't think they were chased. I'm sorry. I mean, I've always thought that Xana and Ethan were first. Was always my opinion.
Me too. Xana and Ethan, 100%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was them, and then I don't know if maybe Kaylee came down because she heard.
But if that's the case, where's the blood trail?
Exactly.
That's it was clean.
Yeah.
It was cleaned up, dude. Look at here's the other thing I want to point out.
So who cleaned it up?
Look at the floor. Okay. Now I've not been in this house. I can't really tell what kind of floor this is. Is it a laminate floor or is it a wood floor? Because
yeah, that's hard.
If it's wood and they cleaned this floor with bleach, that whiting there, if it's like white streaking, that would make sense. But
yeah,
it's hard to tell what kind of floor it is.
Yeah, and that would also explain why they couldn't find the latent shoe print until several cleanings later, because it was barely visible.
Right. Good point.
Yeah.
It's laminate. Meg says it's not wood. The house is. That's a good point. Good point, Meg.
Yeah.
If there's blood on the floor, welcome, Tomboy. We can't see. Where's the evidence markers? Right. Right. Where are the evidence markers? There should be a ton of them, but there's not.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you think, Tomboy? You are up here, aren't you?
What do I think? I think this whole case is a shit show.
Well, of course it is. Of course it is. Yes, ma'am.
I agree.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. All right. Let me get back over here to
Say there should still be more, right?
I'm looking. You
Maybe.
put them, yeah, maybe. I don't think I went through all of them yet.
I didn't think so.
Actually, this is the other end of that picture, which I think we saw this once already, but there's two cups knocked over. Two.
Yeah.
And again, there's no blood. Wait, no, that's not blood. That's a black mark. Okay. I just envisioned this scene being like a massacre. Okay. I hate to say it like that, but that's what I thought I'd see everywhere, but you don't see anything anywhere. So either somebody did a really good cleaning job or it just doesn't make sense. That's all I'm saying. It doesn't make sense at all to me. Okay, hold on here. I know that there are more pickers. Let me find them.
See, like when do you start an investigation? You started before you have the suspect in custody, correct, Dago?
You typically, yes, that's how it's supposed to work, right?
In
Yeah.
this case, they started the investigation after they had him in custody.
That's what
So
it sounds like. Yeah.
that don't make no sense to me, and that just screams, we have our patsy. Let's just go ahead and get this over and done with, and get him out. Get him out of here.
Well, they had to build a case around their suspect. Okay. See these little droplets here, you guys. I've seen spatter before. This to me, and I'm not saying that's what happened. I'm not downgrading it by any means. This is somebody that cut their finger and is dripping blood here and there, or has a bloody nose that's dripping.
Gravity bleeding.
Yeah, this. Thank you. That's what I was trying to think of. This does not look. I mean,
No.
it should be so much more. I would think. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If there was somebody carrying like a weapon around, it should be like blotches of it dropping on the ground and big bits of it and stuff. These are tiny little droplets, which is weird to me. But okay. Hey, Lisa, good to see you, dear. Hey, DKM, Mitakuye, good to see you as well. There's no splash, there's no spatter, it's just drops. Almost like somebody stood there and dropped blood on the floor. It's kind of stupid to say that, but too fast for fleas, good to see you. It's not cast off, that's true. Not at all. These are just droplets, period. Tiny little droplets. So, I don't know. It's wild, folks. I'm not saying it's not anything. It's just wild to me. It's not more. And when you see like the bathrooms, the rugs are perfectly placed and there's no blood anywhere there. There's no, so like this was not a chaotic scene. It doesn't look like, at least, at all.
No.
So
I agree. It's not what they told us it looked like. They made it sound like this was gonna, it was a disaster, and that
a massacre, right?
yeah,
Exactly.
and that's nothing at all what it looked like.
No.
This is a very controlled scene. Like somebody went in there and was controlling the whole thing.
Thank you, but that's what I was trying to get to, Robert. This is it looks like a very controlled and very purposely made scene, for lack of better terms.
Same with the video that come out. It fits in with these pictures right now. Like, I hate to say it, but it's staged. It was set up. I mean, that car driving around is that Payne when he did his test drive? Because it's just not, and that car is going backwards. I stopped that video. I checked that video out. And when that car is speeding out of there and it gets down to Taylor, all them lights in that corner, or all them houses in that corner, are lit up from lights as if the car is pulling into that parking, into like King Road.
Okay.
And, when we get to it, we'll point it out, but it's all staged to me. It looks.
It makes sense.
Why would Molly walk if she was parked out back of that house? Why would she walk the whole way down that hill in front of that house, all the way over towards that dumpster, and didn't even have food in her hand?
That's what. Thank you. I was going to point that out when we get to that. I was going to point it out that you don't see anything in her. There's no bag in her hand. No,
not even her dog that supposedly she was walking to.
Right. Hey, Kaylee, good to see you. Thank you for being here.
And in the body cam there in the police station, she said she has to testify in a case about Brian Koberger and those college girls that were murdered. Why would you say that on body cam while you're being arrested?
Yeah,
I think she said it to try to stay out of jail, possibly. So this is that same scene. It's a different picture, and it's obviously blurry for a reason. There's no body here, folks. It's just the scene itself before anybody freaks out. Good to see you, Kaylee. I hope you're feeling better. Oh, okay, buddy. Cool your phone down and come back, dude, please. I got image. Ethan's thighs were sliced. Okay. Well, they said that his legs were carved, so that would make sense. All right, hold on here. Let me get through this part. Okay, so this is Maddie's room. That's the bed because there's the pink blanket they were saying Maddie was wrapped in. Is that right, Christy?
Yes. Sorry. Yeah.
No, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just making sure I'm saying what's right is right.
Yeah, that blanket right there. Now, yeah, you were in Xana's. This is Xana's room. That is
Oh,
not.
okay.
Yeah,
That's not-
this is
Yeah,
Xana's.
that's Vanna's room.
Yeah, and this would be
Gotcha.
where Ethan was laying, and if you think about it, his legs were hanging off the side, and his head was over towards the wall.
Right.
So he was
If you go to
laying.
the if you go to the far right hand side, you see the little white table right there.
Yes.
There's blood
Yep.
droplets found on the bottom of it and on top. Yeah.
Yep.
So that's
Yeah.
about where his okay, but it still seems like it's a lot less than what I expected to see. Especially if he had his throat slit that way. There should have been a giant pool of blood right there, I would say.
Well, his head was facing the wall, so I'm guessing it's all on the other side of the bed.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking too. His head was
Okay.
over against the wall, hanging, and I think it just all went down and out, and that's why we don't see it. And like I said, if the person did this covering them, that would eliminate a lot of spray.
Yes, it would. Yes, it would.
And
Very
in
good
no
point.
way one person did all of this.
Oh
No way.
No,
Not
would never-
in.
They go that picture right there that you have up of the back porch. You see the black backpack?
right there.
Oh, where?
That's a rock.
Oh, is it? Yeah, I think that.
I thought that was a rock.
No, go see where the what is that? The post on the right hand side?
Yeah,
Right
go all
here?
the way to your right
Oh.
by the yellow.
Right
There it
there.
is. There it is. Yeah, down
Yep.
here, guys. You see my cursor circling it over here. Bingo. Good eye. Good eye. Okay. So that person came down here, walked down around this stump that's over here to the right. You can't see it because the door's hiding it. Walked down in the report. It says they walked around the stump down here. They dropped the bag right there as they were coming down this way, heading back towards the front of the house.
Which
Or no,
makes no sense.
There's
but-
the stump. There's the stump. So the footprints went up. Okay, but remember that said there was footprints going in two different directions. One set went this way to the left. The other set came down around and went towards the front of the house. That is strange. So we got people going two different directions. Here's the problem though. Are these the footprints from that night from the perpetrators, or are these other footprints?
Yeah,
That's the
what I
problem.
was wondering. There's a lot of footprints there.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
And there wasn't enough snow that night for there to be a whole lot of visual. You know what I mean? There could have been more footprints that were not seen because there's not enough snow.
well, that's what I thought. I thought there was no snow and it snowed afterwards.
It did snow. There was a little snow on the ground from before that was melting, but it did snow the day after, I think, didn't it?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, see, that's right. There was no snow that night, so that couldn't be his footprints then.
Right. That's what I'm thinking. And no, the DoorDash driver, she wouldn't have worn the footprints were pretty big, Death Valley. They were like, I think, what it was a 12 or 13 or 14 or something like that. So yeah, there was a little bit of snow here that was left over from before, but not the full coverage that they got the day after.
Get back to Kaylee's room picture, please. Sarah asked.
Okay, hold on.
I'd like to know who the two cigarette butts belong to that they put in evidence and never had them tested.
That's good questions. These are a couple tiny little spatters on the door, which make no sense to me. Those are just, that's so weird that they're so small. Unless the rest was wiped off and these were missed. All right, hold on. Okay, so this room,
That's
that's Maddie.
Maddie's room, I believe. 'Cause there's
Oh, okay. That's
those are the
Maddie.
clothes she had on that night at the grub truck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. If you go to Kaylee's room, and by what I'm being told by Sarah is if you look at the desk, you see Murphy hiding.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I will do that. Give me one.
Don't get me started on this car video because
Well,
you
that's-
do know that there's two people that leave, right?
Yes.
Whose handprint is that?
There's two of them. There's one there and one there.
There's supposed to be like a girl's handprint.
Yeah, they're small handprints. And supposedly I heard that they couldn't pull fingerprints off of this. Explain to me why.
They were smudged.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's supposed to be one on the goodbye sign too in the living room.
Yep.
I don't know if that was ever made up or not because they obviously haven't showed it yet, but
Right.
I wondered that too. How do you not get something off of that?
That's a good point. Very good point. Are you talking about this room here?
No,
Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, hold on.
I don't think that's the one.
1 second.
You have to go back, Dago, where you were at before.
That's what I'm doing. Or trying to.
Trying to see here.
Oh,
Right.
that you're saying right there is. I don't think that's Murphy. I think.
No, this one's Xana's room.
Yeah, this is Anna's room.
Okay, hold on.
Because there's a foot right there at the end of that puffy, fuzzy seat thing.
Okay. Give me a
Go
second.
to the one. Remember the one we thought we could see to the curtain for the sliding glass door.
Yes, I'm getting to the shit right here. Okay, yeah, that's it right there. Hold on. Right there. Oh, okay. I think I do see something under there. Hold on. Yep, there he is.
Oh, wow.
There's his eyes. So he was hiding under that desk, scared to death. That would explain why he would stay in that room. Wait a minute.
Aww.
That poor little guy. Look at him.
Aww.
He's petrified. That is so sad to me.
But didn't Payne state in the PCA they found him on the bed? So if he was on the bed, how would he be under the desk? So
that's a lie, Robert.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is just corroborating it with me.
I feel it looks like he was purposely hiding from something or somebody, because the way he crawled up underneath that chair to get back as far as he could, he's terrified. Look at him.
I see a fuzzy carpet. Why do I not see dog?
There's eyes right here. See my, hold on.
I can see your cursor, but I don't see a dog.
1 second here. Look at my cursor. Do you see my cursor?
Yes.
Okay, here's one eye. Here's the other eye. There's his little nose.
Nope, I still see a fuzzy carpet thing.
1 minute. Let me try to blow it up a little. I can't go. It's at 500. Right here is do you see the chair, Tomboy?
Yeah, I know. I can see where you're pointing, but I don't see that that's a dog.
It is a dog. There's 2 eyeballs and a nose. There's one eye. There's another eye. There's the nose. The nose is behind the 1 foot rail of the chair. His little face. He looks scared. I mean, truly scared. And there's his body right there.
Yep.
And right there's his 2 back paws.
Tomboy, just zoom in rural as close as you can get zoomed in on it. You'll see it.
I'm zoomed in on my phone, and I don't see it. I see like a fuzzy carpet, like a throw rug.
No,
the fuzzy carpet is Murphy.
Yeah,
that's Murphy.
There's an eyeball, a nose, his 2 back
Oh,
feet.
that's the flattest damn dog I've ever seen.
Well,
Even his paws are flat.
His body is puffed up back here behind the chair, but you can see it.
So why are you taking pictures of a room that they supposedly took the dog to the pound already?
Obviously, they didn't.
Because I'm gonna tell you, there's no way these photos were taken right after. There's no way.
I was thinking that too. I don't think so either.
That's why I don't think that's a dog.
Oh, it is. It's definitely got a face, Tomboy. I can clearly see it. If I could make it bigger, I would. That's the biggest.
I can see his face too. Normally, I can't see that kind of stuff, and I'm the first to say that everybody's crazy when they see all this people in bushes and everything else. But I can actually see that one.
There's an eye. I wish I can't. Why can't?
When I get home, I can get on my computer. I'll look, but from my phone, I do not see a dog's face.
He's hiding.
I see a throw carpet that has been pushed up because the chair was moved.
You'll see it when you see the eyeballs. It's what I didn't see it at first, and I saw what fuzziness is, but then I saw the 2
I don't
eyes.
see it. Yeah, I don't see it on my phone when I tried, but on my laptop, I can see it.
How is he there when he was at the pound and then Jack took him?
This is obviously an early picture.
Yeah,
it would have to be. I mean, he's so far back in there, it looks like he's hiding, and he does look terrified with the look on his face. That he buried himself back behind that chair to get away from something is my opinion. Probably the furthest place he could find to hide.
So, are y'all sure that's Kaylee's room? Because I thought she moved out.
She had
Yep.
stuff in there still. There's a K on the thing over here. Look. See that K for Kaylee? The pink K?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
can see that.
Okay, and she had the desk that had the lights around the mirror, for whatever you call them things, you guys.
Makeup mirror.
Yeah, makeup mirror, whatever, vanity. But she had that mirror. There's the bed. There's her gray hoodie thing. I remember seeing her wear that once. But the K is what told me for sure. And Christy's right. This right here would be the curtain where the slider door is.
Mm-hmm. And look at the door handles.
So
They're
why
not
is
coated.
it blurred out above there? What is blurred out?
There must have been something there on that portion of the door.
But they weren't in her room.
Mm-mm.
I
It
understand.
could just be a picture or something. Maybe they're blurring out. I don't know. But if you look at the door handles, them aren't coated doors, are they?
No, not at all. Nope, that's a regular door.
Yep.
And that's right at the entry of the bedroom. I know a lot of you guys are not seeing this because of if you're on your phones or whatever, but it's a dog. Hey Lisa Vallejo, good to see you.
Someone in chat, Dago, said use the magnify feature.
I thought I did, but hold on. It's
Yeah,
zoomed into 500%, guys. I can't get it any bigger myself.
Well,
Once-
if you push your wheel down in,
Well, now it's gone, but hold
Yeah.
on. Hang on.
okay, y'all stop telling Dago to push buttons because we're going to disappear in a minute.
Yeah, we're gonna be in trouble if he keeps touching things.
Just a minute. I gotta get this back up here first. Hold on a second. Yeah,
Now, is that the kitchen? Is that the kitchen window that has the handprints?
yeah, that's from
Okay.
the outside, right? Okay, now I have the picture back. Okay,
I mean, it just makes you wonder with those handprints if it's not someone trying to look in
that's what
to
it looks
see-
like.
to see exactly what's going on in the house.
Yeah, I just see a rug. I'm sorry, I do not see it. I don't even see a paw.
Well, you
And
can't
I'm looking.
Head.
look. Here's hold on. One second. There we go.
Are you
Okay.
yelling at me? I don't
No.
think so.
Okay, what I'm trying to tell you is, or explain is, there's a paw. Can you see a cursor? Yeah. Okay. Here's a front paw right here.
That's a shadow.
That's a paw.
That's a shadow.
Shadows aren't white.
It's the same color as the floor.
Let me finish. There's a paw here. There's an eyeball, another eyeball, a nose, his two back paws here. He's curled himself up back in the corner, and there's another paw over here. The other front paw is over here.
Yeah, I do see the head, Dago. I see it.
Now
I
the
see,
body,
I see the eyes too.
right?
Huh.
His body's right here. Back here is his body.
You gotta zoom in, and I gotta come and look down on the picture.
You're not gonna
for
see it
me
on
to
a phone.
Yeah, it's hard, but okay.
But that's again how
Thank
would
you,
have
Sarah.
to be. Yes, thank you, Sarah. It would have to be an early photograph because based on the reports, they took him out of the house to the
Humane Society.
yes.
Yeah.
But he's there. When you get on a computer and you can build this up really big, it's easier to see. If I'd have never seen it on a phone either, 'cause
Okay.
my eyes are
Well,
horrible.
I screenshotted it and then I'm blowing it up that way, and I still do not see a dog.
Well, he's there.
I
I
see
promise.
a mushed up throw carpet.
Hey, Squishy.
Yeah. See.
It's got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 legs. The other leg is right there, unless it was missing one. Like I said, he crawled up under and around that chair. It's definitely an animal. Rugs don't have eyeball. I mean, they do, but nobody. I don't think they have a bear rug here. It's weird that it does look like the chair was pushed against him, though, doesn't it? Now who's hitting buttons, Tomboy?
You see what happens when you yell at me? You just knock me out the window.
I am not yelling at you. Anyway, doesn't it look like the chair was pushed back up against him, Christy?
Yeah.
That's strange.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah. I don't know. It's hard to see. It's one of them things. Either you see it or you don't see it, I guess, because
I need a
you know,
magnifier program that lets me blow this like to where I can get to just that, the whole thing. I don't think it's a stuffed animal. I don't. It looks like him.
It looks like a furry carpet throw thing.
What? Well, if it is, it has eyes. I see dark eyes right here.
Yeah, but his eye, you would see like
And his
a
nose.
bright of his eyes, and I don't see that. That's why.
Well, here's the thing that they didn't probably have to use a flash because the room is lit and it's bright. Otherwise, it would have reflected the eyes in the color. I would think. Yes, you're right. Like green or whatever that red. He's just laying there, hiding. I know I see it. I'm not crazy. Christy sees it. You can said you see it, Robert.
Yes.
Okay, well, that last comment you just made is debatable.
What?
That you're not crazy.
Okay, that's fine. Anyway, so when you guys get a point to where you can look at it bigger, I'm sorry I can't make it bigger. I'm sorry.
I'll look when I get home.
Yeah, because I have that blown up to 500, which is the biggest it goes. I don't think I can do anything else with it.
we are. We're moving on. Everybody's asking us to move on.
I am. Geez.
Whether it's there or not, I don't know.
DKM said I took a screenshot. Yes, that's Murphy.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Midnight sent me an email where they lightened it up. So, okay, hold on. Thank you, Midnight. I'm sorry if people don't see it. I apologize. I'm doing the best I can with it. But hang on. What is? Oh, that's big. Okay, here. Now you can definitely see eyeballs. All right. See the eyes and the nose now?
No,
You
The
don't.
sleeve that's hanging down is over right eye.
I can see where he's pointing. I just don't see a dog's face.
Right
And then
here.
right there's the nose, right where his cursor kind of is. And then the eyes are kind of up by where the end of the hoodie sleeve is.
Yeah, the
Kind
cursor, or his nose is partially covered by the rails
Yeah.
at the bottom. That's the head, the whole head right there. Okay. Anyway, hold on. 1 second. Oh, well, I guess that might be better too. Midnight sent these pics to me, both of these. This one's lightened up. Maybe that helps. Do you see it now? Anybody?
Yeah. I kind of see it.
I still see it, but
Yeah. I mean, I still see the face in that, definitely. I see the paw
Yeah.
that's up by the chair leg.
right
there.
there.
Yeah. And then in the back, I'm not quite sure. Like, is that his body?
Right here's
Not
his
sure.
body. Yeah.
Okay.
that's his
Maybe
body.
there is a rug or, yeah, but I see it.
Anyway, moving
Poor
on.
dog.
Okay.
All right, either way.
Fine. I'll admit I see a dog only because StreamYard keeps kicking me out.
I'm not answering either way now. Okay, Meg, no problem.
Okay.
Becky, Twiz.
There is a carpet too. I think so too. I think there is a carpet that's right there. I was thinking that, like, right in the front. The body's in the back, but I think there is, like, maybe a bed that he slept on or something. I can see part of something there too.
Well, that poor dog looks like it's been shaved because Murphy was fuzzy.
Now I see the dog. Earlier I couldn't see him, Diego. I was like, where's this dog? But my
Mm-hmm.
question is, what is that shadow over in the corner?
Where?
If you look at the original photo,
Yeah.
maybe to the right of us,
Yeah, I see it's blurred out.
it looks like a person standing there. Or a
Oh,
shadow.
they might have taken the if it was somebody that didn't want to be on camera, they may have taken that out, like one of the forensics people or something, or another officer. I don't know. Hold on a minute.
I mean, it looks like they used the flash from behind this person. You know what I mean? Is what I'm seeing.
Yeah, well, you wouldn't have to take a picture with a flash if it's
Well, if you're forensics, you're supposed to use a flash,
yeah, but if
Yeah,
it's
regardless
bright,
of the sunlight.
if it's bright in there, wouldn't that screw up the photograph if it's bright already?
Well, if they're aiming for one specific thing, you would use the flash just to point it out. But
Yeah,
because I don't think there was anything in that room of value to them, they just didn't care. Hello,
right,
Moscow PD.
maybe,
Yeah. I
maybe.
keep going over my head. Who did DK make mad with the Moscow PD?
Say that again. You're sound like you're far away, Taylor. I can't hear
Oh,
you.
sorry. Is that better?
A little bit, yeah. Okay.
I said, my question is, who did Brian make mad in the Moscow PD?
Oh, I don't know. Why?
Well, he was going for cloud-based forensics, and he was trying to get a job at Moscow and Pullman. Well, with cloud-based forensics, you can access their body cams.
Yeah, that's true.
Moscow.
That's a good point. I don't see the shadow in the other picture, Taylor. It might just be. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, everybody seems to be irritated, so I'm going to move forward to the other part. Okay. So yeah, that other photograph with the handprints does look like somebody put their hands up there to like look through the window, but I don't know when it was taken. Is that snow or dirt on the window?
It looks like they're handprinting stuff. They're fingerprinting stuff. What is that?
Oh, the fingerprint dust. Yeah.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Hmm.
I don't know. Okay. You're right, Twiz. That's why nobody really understood that. Hold on.
Well, what did we say? Because I can't read chat, so I don't know what he said.
that Murphy was taken away pretty quickly. So
Yeah, and that's a good point. Alicia said that Ellie used their phone to take photos. Those might not be CSI, which would explain why there's no flash too. Bridget, hello. And welcome. Well, that's the other thing is if you look at those pictures, it's a very clean scene. That's kind of bothering to me. Sorry. Very, very bothersome. Unless it was that way the whole time, which still makes no sense based on what everybody was explained.
Well, maybe that when they say that it was the bloodiest crime scene they've ever seen, it might have just been confined to the two rooms.
Yeah, good point. Good point. Skull King, my love of Grace. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. Pappy's in the house. Good to see you, brother. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I was bringing up about the handprints. They look like they were possibly done on purpose because they're perfectly placed. You know what I mean? If you look, hold on, here it is. They look like they're perfectly placed, and they're flat, completely flat palmed.
It looks like they were almost trying to push up the window.
But it's
that's why I was wondering which one this was, because remember the window in the kitchen beside Dylan's bedroom? The screen was missing and it was laying on the floor and that. Yep.
Right. But if the door was open, like, and that doesn't look like the type of window that goes up or down. It looks just like a stay in place picture window. I don't see, unless I'm just not seeing it. It just doesn't look like it has a sill.
Is there a latch in the middle of the two?
I don't think. It's a pretty good sized window. It's solid all the way up, but I can't see the top of it. Not in this picture, at least. Brian, good to see you. Payne bought a new truck. Well, he's got a new job. Circus Music, good to see you. The handprints to me look like someone's screwing around, pressing their face against the glass. That's what I was thinking too, Alicia. What are you saying there, Christy?
P. Fox wrote that didn't the car in Oregon have a handprint on it too? Yes, it did.
Yes, it did. That's very, very good point. Yep.
But and they said those handprints were smaller than normal, so they were assuming it was a girl's handprint. But if
out.
you look in the middle of those, why do I see? You know how when you get on a window and you push your face on it and you like,
Mhm.
Yeah.
that's what
Yeah.
I see. Sorry, graphic. That's
How
what
did
I
that
see
go
in the
again?
middle of that.
How
I'm not.
did that?
Yeah.
Do it
I
again.
can't repeat that.
Oh,
That's great. I love it. You know when you go, yes.
yeah.
I see what you're saying. Somewhere in like, yeah, okay, hand.
Right,
It
right there where your cursor is. If you see, it
Yeah.
looks like a face. Yeah.
it could be. It could be.
Oh, you
that could
see
have been
that, but you don't see a dog under a desk. Oh,
Sorry.
that could have
But
been
you know-
Zan. That could have been Xana. Maybe had her hands there doing the raspberries to Ethan standing inside.
or anybody for that matter, just being silly. Yeah.
You know,
Somebody
when
said
you're
a long
a
time
20-year
ago.
old college kid, you do stupid shit.
Somebody said a long time ago, Tomboy. Remember this from the outside where you see the forensics people standing there and they're all around the window that you could see a face in the window. Maybe that's what they're seeing is that somebody had their face pressed up against it.
And that very well could be.
You know what I mean?
I wonder, is it that same window?
I think it could be because
Yeah.
that's the one that they were dusting and they were standing around trying to get fingerprints, and
Yeah.
that would make perfect sense. Perfect sense. Okay. They are long fingers. But they yeah. Whoever's got large hands. Who dropped off?
Christy.
did. Okay. Okay. Next up. Moving on. I don't think I have any more pictures besides that right now. I don't think this photo correlates to night. I don't think so either. I was just gonna say I don't know that this could have been something that was here for a month or 2 weeks before this even happened. Do you know what I'm saying? And they just noticed it because they're handprints. Considering what happened here, they were probably looking for any fingerprints or anything that night, so they noticed it and had to take stuff off of it.
Well, I'm going to guess they didn't look too close if they only found one tiny little pinprick of some DNA. They didn't look very hard for other prints.
No, I agree with that too. I agree. They would have pulled fingertip prints off the window, matched them to Brian. They are not his. No, God, no, those aren't Brian's. That would make any sense to me. To be like that. Okay, if you're trying to push the window in or up, sure, but not. That looks to me purposely done, like somebody was playing around or something, and it could be old. Because if you look at the dirt that's around it, that looks like dirt possibly, or like you said, the dusting stuff. That mostly though looks like it could be dirt. Anyway,
but it's not over the whole window, so it makes me think it's more along. But then
you
I
can't
don't
really
know. Yeah, I
the
don't
whole
know.
window. That's that. You could be right though. I don't know what happened, Christy. Where'd you bounce off to?
You push us out the window all the time.
I didn't push anybody anywhere. Stop. Yeah, this here is not a crime scene, in my opinion. I think they were checking to make sure it wasn't, but yeah. You're okay, Joanne.
I don't know. Whatever that is, it flows down. So
Yeah, looks like there was some fluid drip here of something right here. Not sure.
well, I don't know how they could get prints anyway because they swear him down. He had gloves, so gloved handprints wouldn't make that.
Those are not, unless they were very tight rubber gloves. Yeah, you're right. Welcome back, Christy.
He pushed you, didn't he, Christy?
Yeah. Yeah.
We still love Dago though.
What'd you do? Throw me out?
Nope, wasn't me. Thanks, Scully.
I was sitting there talking like, where'd everybody go? And then I realized it was me.
All you gotta do is press one little button.
Thanks.
Oh, I see what you're talking about, Taylor. On the left side, not the right side. Okay. I think that's part of the curtain for the sliding door in her bedroom is what I think you were seeing, but that's my opinion. Okay.
So
on we go.
So that car video. Now, keep in mind, I've been up since 4, watching, rewatching, watching again, 5th time just to make sure.
Uh-huh.
in the sped up time between 3:38 and what is it, 3:45? Not only do you see somebody come out from the house across from 1112,
Yes,
Yes.
that's what I wanted to talk about that too.
but you see a car speed by. What car? Whose car is that?
Yeah, the one that leaves at like 350 something is like mystery car because I don't think that one is Brian.
Well, they sped it up on purpose so you couldn't see the car.
Yep.
But I
15
slowed it down enough to where whatever car that is, it's a dark car.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I
see,
know what one you're talking about. I know exactly what one you're talking about. It is dark. I seen that. Yes.
Where's the video you sent me, Tomboy? With the where'd you drop that at? Outcast video.
Mm,
Is it me and you, or is it in the mod chat?
It's probably in your messages in Discord.
I don't see it.
If it's not, just go to Outcasts and pull it from there.
Where the hell did it go? But the thing is it was here and then it not. Hold on.
And early on, there was that screenshot that was released of that white truck that was sitting there at the corner of King and Queen Road, and it looked like the same white truck that was pulling in downtown by the Corner Club when Maddie, Kaylee, and Jack was walking towards the
grub truck.
And when Kaylee asked Maddie, "What did you tell Adam?" and then Maddie said, "I told Adam everything." I'd like to know exactly what she told Adam that night.
Yes, I want to know what everything is. Tomboy is having all sorts of fun with this because she's on a phone, I think. Thank you, SRB. And the taillights and headlights are so bright. It's been edited. There was definitely some stuff done to it. I agree. Dateline sped it up. Yes. I agree. Welcome, guys. For those of you I didn't see pop in here, thank you for joining us. And Susan Russo, good to see you. Becky's in the house. I'm just trying to catch up real quick. CH, welcome. Sky 1088, good to see you. Of course. Joey's in the house. Good to have you here, Joey. Bombshell, great to see you. Don't be hating. Good to have you here. Mr. Bry Guy, always happy to see you, sir. Miss Lucci, she got some explaining to do. Scully's in the house. Good to see you, bud. Fox Rooster, thank you for being here. Hope Norris, of course, again. Good to see you. Michelle Benjamin Zimpala, thank you for joining us. I think I said the name right. If I didn't, my deepest apologies. I'm very bad with names.
So last night I went, and I hunted down my speakers, the good speakers, and plugged them into my laptop, and I turned my speakers up and kind of turned the screen around so nobody could see the screen and let everybody in the house listen to it. And both of the kids are like, "That's not a thud."
Oh, no. Way more. That's more than a thud for sure. Today's Saturday, by the way, you guys.
No, it's not. It's Friday.
It's Friday.
Friday, not Friday. Not Saturday. Friday. I'm sorry. I can't even think about. I saw somebody say today was Sunday, and I'm like, wait, no, and I didn't even get it right. It's Friday. Sorry.
The only reason why I know it's Friday is because WWE SmackDown's on tonight. I'm going to be watching it.
Always good to have you here, Susan. Thank you for joining us. Sweet and salty. CZ. Good to see you, CZ. Marty Fodrell, thank you for being here as well. Eddie's in the house, guys. Inside Your Bones, welcome back. New member of the fam. Twiz is in the house. Oh, I know, Carrie.
Twizzy.
I was making sure I wasn't missing out, Carrie. You're fine. Miss Charlene. All you guys, it's great to have you here. It could be, SRB said, it sounded like a door being kicked in. It sounds like a bang, a slam. It's got a couple different sounds. We're gonna hear it.
After that mysterious figure that they swear up and down is the DoorDash driver, after she walks back, if you kind of slow it down and listen real closely, you hear her say, "DoorDash delivery here
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All things silver. Good to see you. It's been a while. Great to have you here, Jane Giori. There's no way
You-
Dylan cracked her door to see someone coming downstairs. The way her door opened, she would have to stick her whole head out and around. Yeah, that's well, according to what the way she stated it, Silver, was they were coming from the direction of Xana's room, heading towards her door to go around the corner to go out the back door. That's the way it was explained. Hey, 12, good to see you. That's the way I understood it. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Anyway, let's get this one.
I don't know why they did that. Why did they have to speed it up?
That's why I think Outcast slowed it down, because it's stupid to speed it up that fast because you don't get to see it.
Or hear things.
Right.
Maybe they did it on purpose.
Oh,
I'm
I'm
sure.
almost 100% certain they did it on purpose.
Yes, they did. That way they would show us what they want us to see.
Because, like I said, if you pay attention to that right corner up there where that car is, when you watch cars go in and out, you'll see how the lights go. And then once they get down to Taylor, it's dark, and then they turn, and you'll see the car go up Walena behind the houses. When that one car speeds off out of here and it makes it down to Taylor, where it should be dark and it should only be tail lights, it's not. That's all lit up. Like there's lights pulling in.
Good point. Good point. David Roke, welcome, my friend. Because you can't hide things if it was at normal speed. That's a very good point. Yes, sir.
That white car across the street, pay attention to that, because there's several times you see that door open and close. And then there's a couple of times where you see at least two people come out of that door. And one is right after one of the passes for the, subject vehicle 1.
I agree. And you need to pay attention to this over here, as well as the timestamps and what time things are happening. So if you got a pen and a paper and you have the ability, write those things down.
What is this? 333.
So that, and remember, I believe this car is the Moscow unmarked car. Okay. That's what I saw twice when I looked at this. That's what I see. It definitely does not look like a launcher.
See, somebody just came out that door.
Yeah, that's the little fast stick guy that I was laughing at. Man, he hauls ass out of there.
He did.
Right there, yeah. And he walks down.
And
he cuts off. It like fades away, like right in here somewhere.
Yeah, it's like he disappears.
So that tells you there's obviously been stuff done to this.
Yeah.
Please zoom in. The bottom window warps and changes. It goes circular. Over here? I can't zoom it because it's a video, unfortunately. GSP Scott, good to see you. Yeah, and then he just disappears off camera. Like, that's not natural, okay? There was something done where they clipped that. 100%. JD's house, occluded by a hydrostat. You can see the lights as the car comes from 500Q. Good for timing. Okay.
Yeah, if you pay attention to the house across the street, when somebody, like, see the lights right there? We're just going goofy. But when somebody's like coming down and like turning back by 1122, like the lights will shine on that house and that. That's why I don't think that car, I don't think Molly pulled in and pulled into into the driveway.
I don't think she did either.
It just, if you pay attention, there's no lights. And then when you do get a light, it's on the far left-hand corner, like up by the Idaho statesman name. You'll see a light there. So that means she's up above turning around.
Right. And it's, you can see the frame jumps. If you watch the house across the street, the windows and the lights, You can definitely tell that there's frame jumping or clipping being done here because it's jumping frame to frame rather than running at the way that it's supposed to. I'd love to see this raw video. Truly.
I think they've manipulated it so much you're never going to see the real true video.
Oh, that's probably true.
I mean, I put in a FOIA for it, but I'm sure it's going to cost an arm and a leg. I think that's why the Statesman's are only one that got it, because I think everybody else would have had it by now if it was just, they told me $50 for body cam the last time I talked to them,
right.
But now it's 80, 90, 100. Like, that's ridiculous.
They're trying that because they know that a lot of us aren't going to pay stupid amounts of money. There is somebody that will buy it, I'm sure, but
oh yeah.
And that's they don't want us to have it. So let's make it as hard to get as we can. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Welcome, Tandy. Good to see you, dear.
I mean, who's going to pay $20,000 for all the videos? $20,000 if you want the whole Brian.
That is absolutely insane.
Yeah.
You know what?
If you're standing in the 1122 driveway facing the 1122 house, this house 1112 with the cameras is to your right and the direction is east. Yes. That way, so nobody gets confused as to which direction we're looking. I know it can be hard because of the way this looks. Okay, so it's 3:38. That's why they highlighted the thing out there. And there's a car coming again. That is the unmarked car. Okay, that's not Molly's car for anybody that didn't know.
That's not Brian's car either.
No, it's definitely not Brian's car. Welcome, Jules.
But is it me or is those headlights really, really, really bright?
They look brighter because of the IR camera, but they are definitely bright. Don't get it wrong. Those these cameras make these things like the lighting, especially if you look at all the lighting all around here, it's super like flashy and bright. Okay, and anything reflective. Oh, thank you, Fox. I will check it out. We'll check it out here in a minute. This is also Ellie. It will loop Queen Apartments. Here comes another one. 340 now. And that is... See, that's what kills me is the tail lights being so bright. That's the same car. Same car coming back now. The brake lights being that bright is what gets me.
Brake lights are supposed to be red.
Well, because of the camera, it changes the color of it, sadly. But yeah, you're right. The noise you guys are hearing is because Outcast slowed this down, so it's playing at a very slow speed. So the noise is playing slowly too, and it just sounds weird.
Sounds like a bug zapper.
It does. It does. There she is. She's back. Welcome back, ma'am. You threw yourself out the window that time.
No, I dropped my phone and it knocked me off.
Oh, but you did it, not me. Welcome, Miss
Actually,
Girl.
the grandchildren did it.
There you go. David Barrico was driving around. He said in Amazon Prime. Yeah, he was at 4 something. He said he was being the sober brother driving people around. I question that. That's all I'm saying. Thank you, SRB. Come on, guys. Jump into sauce with us. We have plenty of room. The more members, the better. And we'd love to have you all. Thank you, SRB, again. And if you guys have an iPhone and you struggle with that, there's the other link right there. You saw it, Daniel. I agree, bud. Yeah, that's a little crazy. I agree with that, Eddie, too. The brake lights are so bright that it obscures the entire vehicle. It could be pretty much any midsize sedan. Well, the only way I could tell what it was is when it has the one part of the video where it comes back towards us and turns. When it gets about right here, I can clearly see the backside of the vehicle, and it is exactly the same car we saw in the Banfield parked right there, in my opinion, of course.
It, it it's almost like they adjusted the brightness on the tail lights and put that dark
They,
circle around everything else, so it makes it look super bright.
they very well know how to do that stuff. You know that. They have people that do this all day, experts that do nothing but video enhancement and dehancement and stuff like that. So yes, you're right. We got to make sure. If you notice, a lot of the videos that have been leaked or given to us, a lot of the things that we're purposely looking at, you can't see. And I'm sorry, but every damn video, they're going to be too blurry or too bright or too dark. Come on, y'all. They didn't want us to see it. They did what they had to do to make sure that they did the best thing to make sure the best way they could that we don't see it. That's my opinion. Once again, I'm just saying it does make sense to me. And I know it's taking a minute, guys, but it's slowed down. But I just want to play it so we don't miss anything that we're watching through here. See, you can see things flickering and different lights popping on all over the place. I don't know what that. Oh, that's a car that is coming down that road over there now.
Yep. And then you'll see it come in here.
Right.
See how the lights start where's it at?
It'll start right about here.
Maybe that's not the one that comes in. On 3
The next car should be Molly's.
Yeah, that's right. Molly will come out or come in.
You can definitely tell her car the difference because the back end's shorter and more rounded off, and it's a little bit darker than the other car was. Right, Becky. It's just like when they show you a Bigfoot video, 100%. So here she comes around 3:46 is when she shows up. And she was here, if you think about it, 15 minutes, folks. There it is. She's got a roof rack on it, too. It's a Subaru Outback, I think.
So you noticed her lights didn't seem to be as bright.
You are right. You could tell it was a grayish colored car. At least it looks like it. And it had a roof rack, and it had the rounded hatchback back end. I'm sorry, Outback or Legacy. It's one of those two. Forester. There we go. Jesus, Kate. Thank you. I had them all but the right one. I thought it was an Outback at first because that's the station wagon version. But I don't know much about those vehicles. I just know that Outback and what it looks like.
Now, did you watch the lights in the window up above where she didn't stop at the King Road? She just kept on driving.
Here?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, ma'am.
See, here comes a car that just come down past there.
Over
I think
here.
this is I think this is the one that'll come in.
That noise. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
no.
There she goes walking now. Right there. It does not to me look like she has anything in her hand.
Nope.
No dog, because she was supposed to be walking her dog while she was out walking around.
It looks to me like, if anything, she might be looking. Oh wait, there's a flashlight, but that's it. Nothing else.
It's almost like she texted somebody and
That's
had to
what
be seen by that camera on purpose.
I thought she was on her, maybe looking down at her phone, texting, yes, or checking whatever the DoorDash thing was, possibly.
Honestly, I thought she went to that car the first time I watched it, like maybe somebody was in it, and then I'm like, no, her back's turned. So I think she texting somebody saying coast is clear.
Or
that was my first gut feeling.
Yeah, mine too.
Keep watching, guys. I gotta grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back.
Exactly. If she actually is parked on the back upper corner, that's a pretty far walk to be doing at 4 a.m.
Oh yeah.
And I assure you, that is not a flashlight she's carrying. That's her phone.
Yeah, definitely. She went up there. She texted. She did. I mean, what I don't get is if you're lost, why are you not texting Xana saying, "Hey, I can't find your house"? I mean, most DoorDashers will just ask the person, what house are you?
Yep.
I mean, I know it's 4 a.m, but obviously they're up if they DoorDashed, you know what I mean? So I just don't think it. And I've never seen cars with lights so bright on a camera before. And I've seen cameras. I have porch cameras and that, and my lights aren't like that. I've never seen car lights so bright, especially your back end light like that right there.
Exactly.
That's not normal.
Now
No,
that
it's not.
that car went around that car went around there pretty quick.
Yep. And you see how dark it was as soon as they made the bend and they passed that car that's sitting there, it goes dark. When the
It's
car,
almost like they turned the lights off.
yes, it's like they pull over and park or shut the lights off. But when you watch that car that speeds out of here, it stays real bright. I really think they were going backwards, pulled out on Taylor, and then stopped, and then went forward and went up Walena. Because the lights are just the car
And
lights are what throws me off, because them are not normal.
if you see what that like white car is right there on the corner,
Yeah.
if there's some like picture windows right across from there, if you watch those, you'll see two reflections in there where it looks like somebody's opening a car door.
Mm-hmm.
You see the dome light reflection.
Okay, I'll keep an eye. I know I've seen different activities. When the car speeds out of there, it looks like there's somebody standing over there too.
Now, is this camera facing towards 1122 or is it on
No.
the opposite side?
It's
Opposite
facing, yeah, it's facing towards Taylor Avenue.
If you were in 1122's driveway, it's to your right-hand side. You'd be seeing the back of this house. If you were looking at 1122. Which, when the dog starts barking, I'm sorry, but that is not Murphy. That is a mean, loud, big. And if it is Murphy, then that dog had to be right beside the camera or something for it to be that loud. Okay, which one is this? The 356. Okay.
This is the
Look at them
last
lights.
pass.
Right
Yeah,
there.
now right there. Yep.
Okay, hold on. Sorry. Hold on.
I
went
keep
back
trying to
far.
stop it.
Right. This is where I clearly saw the back side of the car to know, my opinion, what I thought it was, right? Here.
There.
Damn it.
Yep, it's at second behind.
There's also a dent in the back of that car by the gas tank cap.
Right there.
There
Yep,
it is.
right there. There you got
Okay,
it.
that right there. If you look at that and think about the car we saw at Banfield, that's the same damn car.
Exactly,
And
Dago.
that is not an Elantra, folks. It's not an Elantra. I'm sorry.
And look at the lights. Look at the front lights. Your left side of the car is little. Your right side of the car is huge. So that way we do not see who the driver is.
Right. Oh, sorry, Randy. I didn't see you, buddy. My apologies.
Hi, Randy.
Hi,
Hey.
Randy.
Welcome,
Hi,
bud.
guys.
Thanks for joining us. Yeah, you can. It's very strange. And it's these cameras, I think, and some things that are done to it, in my opinion. This
Yeah.
is at 356.
That's
I
in
guess-
Port Fusion.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
I agree. I do.
May I
Please do.
ask for something to be considered?
Uh-huh.
We've seen, we've seen cars going in and going out, so on and so forth. And you guys keep talking about how the front, the tail lights are so much brighter than the front. You see this car coming in here, the lights in the front are bright. Okay.
Right.
If you go back to the ones that you're saying look weird, what's not to be considered that those things are being run backwards? In other words, the car's really not pulling in, it's really pulling out, or vice versa.
Or they.
That's what it looks like to me. That it
It's
looks
like they spliced them together.
right. They they just run it in reverse, leave the time up there. So it throws you off as to if somebody's coming in or going out.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I see.
It wouldn't be hard to do. It wouldn't be hard to do. I'm somebody that does this every day, Randy, that does this for a living for the FBI or something. It would be real easy to do that kind of stuff. Hey, Brian, good to see you.
Well, that's what it looks like to me, and I was dying to get in here and say that.
I agree with you. I've been since when I post did this yesterday and I slowed it down and was looking at it. I 100% believe at least the car speeding off is for sure going backwards.
Right.
And you know what else I thought about? Who's going to drive around like this and keep circling? To me, you're only going to keep circling if you're waiting for somebody.
Well, I still believe it's the undercover and they're looking for something in particular.
Or they dropped off one and they're circling to make sure everything's good and waiting to go back to pick up the other.
It's funny because at some point, when according to what Molly stated in her report, she only saw one person in the car. She never said she saw two. Where's that other person at then?
That's what made me think. Did they drop the person off? Is the person in there in the house and they're circling just to make sure coast is clear and waiting for her? Or I don't know.
And it's so great to see you, Colder Covered. Thanks for joining us. Tinsel, good to see you. I didn't get to say hi to you yet. Thank you for being here. But
and so just like with that report from the two undercovers that night that were doing that wraparound of the Queen Road apartments, in the report, they said that they saw a black vehicle running with its lights on that night, and as well as they saw what looked like three individuals walking towards 1122. And they said one of them was blonde, so it could either have been Kaylee or Maddie, but they distinctly said three individuals walking towards the home.
It could have also been a friend to somebody else that has blonde hair, who lives actually in that area too.
Yes, and
I'll be right back, guys. Sorry. I'll be back.
Okay, Rand.
And Dylan admitted she had a friend over that night.
Yeah.
That's interesting, isn't it? A friend over. Well, unless she was talking about whoever Elle was that was in the living room watching Vampire Diaries with them.
And where did Elle go? Because then they said they were watching it and they just went to bed, but they never said like
Elle left and that's it.
Yeah, no, nothing. They just let it go. So is Elle in that house?
Right. That's a good point. It's a very good point. Hang on here. Tinsel said something. I'm trying to see. Hold on a minute. Or did I miss it? That text could have been all clear text. Yes, you're right. You're right. It is actually a good point. If he was over them in beds, of course not, Xana. Most blood besides spatter would be somewhat contained. That's true too. Yeah. If okay, that's a good way to put that too. If you're leaning over somebody, okay, you're washing your hands with a bar of soap, right?
Yep.
You're over your sink. When you do that, if you're going like this, the spray from the soap is going to be over the front of you. I've done it before myself. Or water is the same thing. So if you're standing over top of somebody stabbing them, the spatter is going to come back against you, and you're going to stop that from going somewhere else. Okay. So yeah, that's a good point, Tinsel and SRB.
Between that and if you had a blanket over top of them, you're gonna contain a good portion of that.
I guess that came from yes, exactly. I think Brian Harrell probably said that first. So I'm sorry, Brian.
Yeah,
we're not giving you the credit, bro. But very good point. Very good point. Ryan Paquette, welcome. Thank you for being here, guys. I love seeing all these new faces. There it is, right there.
Hello, everybody.
Yes, absolutely. Where's the blood? This is where Hollywood has skewed our minds. We expect there to be horror movie blood. That's a good point. Our head image, we have no real frame of reference. That's a fact. That is a fact because that's what we see, guys. That's what we know. I've been on actual scenes, being a first responder, and I've seen it. And in some senses, yes, it depends on the type of wound that was received. Okay, if like a jugular vein or a carotid artery is cut, there's going to be a ton. Depending on the positioning of the body, spatter itself, like for gunshots, is different than what it would be for stab wounds. If you stab somebody and you hit a main artery, it's going to spray to an extent. Okay. It depends on if the person's alive or dead and the heart's still pumping. That's going to cause different patterns as well. Those things all you have to take into effect for all this type of stuff. So when you just stab somebody in the stomach, it's not going to spray out. It'll leak slowly. Okay. I hate to be gross. I'm sorry. I should have put a trigger warning up, but I think it's on the other side, Sky. Christy said that because his head was towards the wall.
Yeah.
And if that's what happened, say for instance, once again, please excuse the and trigger warning. He may have been somewhat passed out, if not passed out, because he drank a lot. They said. I think he could have been grabbed by the head, possibly lifted up, his throat slit, and then stabbed in that specific area. I always forget the subcutaneous. God bless America, Tomboy. What was it called again?
Subclavian artery.
Subclavian artery.
That's
Yeah.
it. Thank you. And then stabbed that way, and then dropped, and his head rolled towards the wall. Well, it's going to all go that direction where we're not going to see it in that picture.
Yeah, gravity.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yep.
But
I mean, Ethan would be the only. Ethan's injury really was the only. I mean, I guess Kaylee's some, but Ethan's was the one that I would say would spray the most. But if he's hanging like that, then it's being contained right there.
Right.
It's so sad to even think about.
Yeah, and then Alicia's right, guys. Look what she said. The thing is all the reports said there was a lot of blood. It's not just that our perception is skewed, but it's also what we're told. So yes.
Yeah, exactly. We were told that we were going to see a bloody mess, and we're not seeing that.
That's right. And we have blankets around that absorb some of it, I'm sure. Certain type of clothing, pillows, whatever, are going to absorb some of it. But yeah, Alicia's absolutely right. We were told this was basically a massacre, and we're not seeing that. So,
yeah, from day one we've been told, "Oh, it was a bloodbath. It was the most bloody mess ever in the house." Where's the blood?
Right. What did Mabbitt say when they did her interview? Remember what she said?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't see that. So, just saying. Yes, you guys are all making amazing points. I agree with SRB. Thank you, Meg, so much for the super chat. And says, also, Christy, you are not nuts. Love you.
Was that Meg?
Meg.
Oh, of course it was Meg.
She's awesome. I love it.
Because she called me nuts in Discord. And I said, I am not nuts. I said, well, you know what? I am, and I'm proud of it.
Right. Thank you again so much. Christy or Meg, I think I missed another one she put up a few minutes ago. I'm sorry, Meg. She did right there. Paying my bet. You were correct on the dog. Thank you.
Meg.
God, I love you. I love you, Meg.
That's why she was saying I was nuts, because she didn't see it. And then she had to fix it and say, okay, you're not nuts. I see it.
Yep. She's so sweet. I love Meg. She's awesome. Mega star.
Oh, what is that?
Okay, so this here is it. Did I pause it? I did. Yeah, that is a Ford Fusion, folks. That is not an Elantra. The thing that kills me with this entire situation right here, and that's why I was referring back to Payne's report. He himself figured this out. He ran this under the lights to look at the color of the car. He drove it in the same pattern that those officers did. He knows, and still pushed it to make sure that Brian was the one that got prosecuted for this. That is what kills me through this entire thing. The lead detective himself knew the truth and said, nope, this is what we're doing.
Well, just like when he was on the stand there in Lake Tahoe County, when he was asked by Ashley Jennings, who told you to say all this? And he goes, you did.
Yeah, right. Exactly. Jesse says, I don't know, Dago. Jeff H is sure. Jeff H can kiss my ass. I'm sick and tired of worrying about him. Sorry, Jesse. I love you, but no. I'm done with that. And we know for a fact it's not. It's stated in two different reports that it's not. We're looking at it right here. We saw it at the Banfield. Now we'll pull it back up and show you guys. Anne herself even said a white or silver car. It's silver, folks. It looks tan to Molly under the street lights. In his report, he ran it under the yellow street lights. It looks tan. I mean, what else is there? God, it makes me so... I knew what you were doing, Jesse. I knew what you were doing. Welcome, Winter Bliss. Good to see you. A lot of injuries were post-mortem, which means less blood splatter. Yes, that's true too, Winter. That is true. Welcome back, Randy. If I didn't say it, Jeff H is sure as sheep. Yes, Nelly, I agree.
Alicia's going, let's not summon him, please.
Right. We don't have to say his
Yeah.
name anymore. Don't say it again.
Yeah.
Bombshell. Yes, we know. You are right. Dance, Brian Pertra. Look at the orange pumpkins on the banister. It shows proof of color changes. I know, Susan. Jesse did a video that proved it too from his own house. So you're not going to make me believe anything different at this point. Prob showed the green car and showed at some point. We looked at the green car. I mean, it's proof a green car looks white or could look white. Come on. What else do you need? You know what I'm saying? So it probably does, Lucy. Has LED, which would explain why they're so bright. Because LED lights, if you ever seen them on a highway at night as compared to regular, the regular headlights that they have are super, super bright. And I mean super bright. If it's a police car, then I'm guaranteeing you that they're probably LED.
Like I've seen here in my hometown, at night you see cars driving around with the super bright LED lights that are blue and pink and yellow and purple and white. And
yep, amen.
And they blind you.
Yeah, we have a Jeep here that's green that has green headlights. Okay, that's Molly leaving at that point. I still would like to know, what did Molly see in here in the period of time that she was there? Or, I mean, we can go there too. What was Molly involved in? That's all I'm saying. If he said, I think it was Rosie said that he looked over, saw the taillights on the car, and then saw 3 to 4 people, I believe, walking towards that house.
Yep.
And this was just like everything else, guys, an assumption. Could Molly have brought people in with her in her car that walked towards the house? I'm just saying. I'm not trying to accuse anybody specifically, but at this point, who knows?
Yeah. Could she have dropped somebody off and she's walking down the road just to make sure it looks good, looks clear, you know, make it look.
Go ahead. There's nobody coming.
Because I still don't believe there was the whole DoorDash thing just does not make sense.
No, it sure don't.
Especially, I mean, okay, Ethan was obviously in bed sleeping, I believe, with him. He might have been the only one sleeping, but
that or passed out.
Yeah. I just don't see DoorDash being ordered. And it didn't come from his account or her account. Whose account did it come to? I don't think they ever even said.
It said it came from Ethan's account.
Oh, did they? Okay.
Yeah.
Where's the proof of it?
That's what I want to know. And what was she? I don't even know. Right. What was she delivering? No, I agree with you, SRB.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, I agree.
Anything she says, she looks worse and worse every time. Yes.
Yeah, I agree with you too, SRB.
Yep.
That guy leaves Linda Lane at 3:50 when Molly is at the house. He returns at 4:20 and drives off in the truck. That's, yes, good point, Nelly. Also, there's missing footage, folks, that nobody can find anywhere from 3:30. Tomboy will correct me. I know she will, but welcome, Hemisphere. I'm sorry I didn't say that already, bro. Okay, there's another car in the background coming down and around probably. So because it's 4:04 now. Scared the hell out of me. Hold on one second.
Is it just me, or does that clock look like it's going awful fast?
Yeah.
Or not awful fast, but definitely fast. That's a pretty fast second going by there.
Yeah, Randy, because this was sped up to 15 times.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Now, is that... No.
All right, I got to mute.
What really gets me about all this is when you look at that report at Manfield, that's the same cop that's been patrolling this area. he said that he saw several people in front of the house, but it didn't dawn on him. He didn't think of nothing of it other than seeing if they have any open containers. And because they didn't have any open containers, he just so happened to move on.
Oh yeah, I did a whole
I
video
have
about
an
it.
issue with that. Because
Yeah.
if you're a cop and you see somebody prowling around the house, why didn't you just go ahead and stop and ask them, say, "Hey, what y'all doing?"
Yeah, if you just drive by just to see if they have open containers and not stop, and then you say you see 3 people walking towards the home, but you pay it no mind because they appeared intoxicated but didn't have any open containers, and you just drive on, isn't that complicit in the murders?
Yeah.
That would have put a stop right there to what was about to happen, because that's, in my opinion, who was involved in all this, that did this.
Yeah.
And the thing about it is it was all put up underneath the rug, so to speak, and pretend like, well, that didn't even happen until we saw the docs. And I think Ann Taylor, that's the reason why she was fighting so hard, because there was things that was adding up and she saw that, but Hitler just kept on throwing it out. This is crazy. I've never, in my time of watching trials and stuff like that, have never seen anything like this before.
No, either have I. This is crazy.
How they have done so much to cover up for so much. Well, we're a small town. This stuff don't normally happen like this. Ted Bundy this and BK that and this, that, and the other. Well, and let me just say this about Ted Bundy. That's way back in the 70s. We're so far in advance in technology now that cops all over the country is tied together. So you're not never going to see that again.
If it's not a cover up, then there's some really stupid cops in Moscow. You know,
I'm sure there has been cover ups. You know, we just don't know about it.
that's what I'm saying.
This
It almost has to be.
this right here is plain as day. What is so? My question is, who is that important that you are willing to throw an innocent man in jail? And I'm sorry, I know he pled guilty. I don't understand that, and I will never begin to understand where unless he's in protective custody or something that's going on in the CIA level or the FBI level that we don't even know about. And hasn't Moscow PD, have they been under investigation this whole time too by the federal government? It's on their tail too with all this going on. Anybody heard about that? I think something major is going on because but Josh Hewitt was part of the task force with a big drug bust in Idaho, right about the same time as all this is going on too. So they have a lot going on. And we're just seeing this going, yeah, but y'all covering this up. This stuff just don't add up. And now that I've watched the photos too, that don't even look like a crime scene. That looked like somebody that had an 8-hour window and had time to walk through the house, pick up a little bit here and there, and you just taking certain pictures that they just want you to see. I don't buy it. I don't buy anything of this. I don't. I'm hoping that something happens and it all comes to light one day. But
I really hope I hope Brian gets a different lawyer.
Yep.
Because now he's done with Ann. He needs to get somebody else. And there's enough out there that are willing to take this case. I'm sure he needs to get somebody else to open this back up and start pointing all this out. Because, like I said, everybody laughs because I always said that I mean, Meg P always called me Switzerland because I stayed on the fence. I always said I believed he had something to do with this because how could he not? How could they, just pick this random guy in that? But once all these reports and all this stuff coming out, it really made me kind of turn on my fence here because it just something's not right. Something 100% is not right about this, and I really hope that Brian gets a different lawyer and they come at this again.
Right, and I excuse me, I agree. I'm the same boat that Chrissy's in with this. I feel like I was 50-50 on the fence for a long time, guys. I said until you can show me proof that Brian did this, I have to stay here.
Yep.
Well, the more I've read from the reports, from seeing this, from many other things, I'm leaning almost all the way over to the fact that Brian had absolutely nothing to do with this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because I got to think about it too, Dago, because you have this PhD criminology student who's going for his PhD. Why would he risk everything to drive his own car, to take his own phone, to leave a knife sheath behind?
Right.
Why would he do this? That would be sheer stupidity on his part to do all that, as well as leave victims alive just so they could identify him.
Agreed. I agree, Robert. I mean, plus, why did you go to school to get all these degrees if you're going to blow out the window just to kill somebody? Come on. I mean, and I never believed. That's why I'm glad to see that this was finally out, this video, and that it's in the reports, because what idiot that's going to kill somebody or anybody is going to drive around and show off who they are for an hour before they do it? Here I am. Do you see me? I'm driving in circles. That never made sense to me. So I don't know. I just don't know.
Yes, Eddie, I agree. He says, say no to Switzerland. Christy, it's too late in the game for that now. Time to reason this out and open your eyes. My eyes have been open. I mean, look at the group I follow. I think every one of you, that everybody's like, no, he didn't do this. And I was always sitting there like, I don't know. So my eyes have always been open, but boy, did this stuff point out a lot to me, a lot. And the Banfield boys, to me, is suspicious. There's just something with that stop at Banfield that has always rubbed me the wrong way.
Okay. I have a question for everybody on panel. What case have we seen in the recent past compared to this Idaho case where the cover-up has been blatant?
No.
Petito.
It's plain as day. I mean, it's just really plain as day.
I think the John Benet Ramsey case was covered up a lot, and I think Petito's was out in the open, like pretty much as far as like what happened. But
yeah,
Karen
but for
Reed,
the most part,
a lot of issues with Karen Reed's case. Yes.
Yeah, but for the most part, I mean, I've never seen a case like this ever.
Right.
And I mean, I just turned 50 years old. I love true crime my whole entire life. I've watched this kind of stuff, and never have I ever felt this way. Have I ever seen things like this? And somebody needs to do something about it. I mean, it's just end of story. I don't know if the Innocent Project needs to come in. We need to get a hold of them. I don't know if we can all write letters. I don't know. But somebody outside of Moscow needs to investigate this case.
The Department of Justice needs to be looking into this, period. Because this is insane, okay?
Yeah.
And that's why we're talking about it every single day. It cannot be let go. And that's what they want us to do, is just to shut up, accept it, and move on to the next whatever we're going to do. I do not think that they thought that anybody within this community was going to be as overwhelmed with the bullshit that we are, that was going to stick to it as long as we have, and to follow through with it as long as we have. Because I think that's why they did how things the way they did, thinking, oh, they'll get over it. You know what I mean? No way in hell am I going to get over this.
It's crazy to me because it seems like Idaho, as a state, is its own island, and they are governed by their own laws and everything else. I said, well, you go to different other states like Florida.
Nelly,
this is you on death row, brother.
Right.
That's one-way ticket, man.
I agree.
Yep. Yeah, I never watched. I didn't get into Delphi, so
it's a lot like Delphi's side. Yeah.
I mean, I knew the main story of it, but I never really, because I was more focused into this than anything. So
of course, yeah.
And honestly, that's why I started my channel. Like I waited 2.5 years, but I've gotten so frustrated that it's like, no. And I started dropping the body cams, and I wasn't editing them. I was making sure they were raw, because there were so many out there that you can tell are edited and things are added in. And, I just wanted everybody to see the real thing.
Of course. Absolutely. That's, I think, quite a few of us as creators. That's what Willie, I know he did.
Yep.
I do. You do.
Yep.
Lana, Harsh. A lot of us, we want the truth to be seen for what it is. And it's not acceptable. Okay. No. It is not acceptable for this to be okay.
No.
And I'm just beyond. I'm beyond listening to the guilters say, just accept it. He pled guilty. That means he did it. I can't do that. I can't. Okay. And I said before, putting Brian to the side right now. I don't, it has nothing to do with him at this point.
No.
It's blatant corruption, the blatant, disgusting, dirty ass bullshit that has happened here. It's not okay. I cannot accept it, and I'm not going to shut up about it. So,
guilty or not, all of that's true. There's still all this bullshit.
Exactly, like Randy just said, guilty or not, this is unacceptable, folks, and it'll never be acceptable.
Yeah,
ever.
Yeah. I mean, he could have done it. We could be wrong, and he could have done it, but there's still things wrong. It doesn't matter. It's still some serious stuff wrong in this case.
Yes, way, way wrong. And because here's the thing, folks, and again, it's been said many a times before, we're not even talking about Brian Koberger anymore. We're talking about ourselves, you and me and Christy and Robert and Randy and Tomboy and Hemisphere and all of that. These are our rights, folks. And they're being trampled on, because this could happen to any damn one of us any day.
Yep. And that's what's scary. That's what's scary about it all. I could go over to Walmart. I could, pick up one of these sharp item thingies and look at it and decide, you know what, I don't want it. But the next person comes along, grabs it, and goes, eliminates a bunch of people. And next thing I know, I'm a Brian.
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, exactly.
I can understand not seeing the whole picture, and you're trying to judge something without having the only a half a picture.
Right. Yeah,
but
I agree.
Where I'm coming from with Brian Koberger is he's been sitting in jail in all these hearings. He's been hearing all this. Now he has not spoken out publicly. I don't know if he's spoken to anybody but Ann Taylor, which he has a right to shut the fuck up. Plain and simple. But knowing that he's been in each and every hearing, and he's hearing everything that's being put out, in my not guilty mind frame, going, you don't have a case against me.
Yep.
I'm telling you, I didn't do this through my lawyer, and we're going to trial. So what happened that changed that? Did they get so desperate because they know they didn't have anything to convict him? If they do go to trial, they're going to get embarrassed because they don't have nothing. So what did they do to get Brian Kohlberger to change his plea to not guilty?
I think it's a combination of
Or
things.
guilty. Sorry.
No, you're okay. I think it's a combination, and this is just my speculation. I have no fact. I have no idea, other than like you just said, everything was denied. There was absolutely no
Leeway. No leeway.
Nothing. There was no assistance of counsel for him. Anything she asked for was denied. She was basically spit on every time she wanted something. Okay. We watched that happen every time there was a hearing. And I think that the last two things that were denied were important things. And at that point, you kind of run into a brick wall. Hey, Echoes, good to see you.
Hi, Trisha.
You have to look. Welcome, Trish.
Hi, Trisha.
In other directions to find options at this point. That's what I think happened here, truly. And that is the possibility that there's some fear out there, maybe of some of the threats that were put out against him, his family, and the team, other people. I mean, that could have been part of it too. Like I said, that's why I think it's a combination of a few things, possibly. Sorry.
Yeah. I get it. I mean, if you're going to be throw somebody up underneath the bus, yeah, you're going to damage their character. You're going to start telling them all kinds of stuff about the guy. But
yep,
I want to talk about these still pictures of body language from him. A lot of folks will say, "You see, that's a killer. That's a killer. That's a killer." No, it does look like somebody that's saying, "What the hell is going on?"
Could you imagine sitting there and you didn't do this and have to hear all that nasty stuff said to you about you? You're lucky he sat like that, because if that was me,
well, right. No. And another point you can take this too, Christy, with is if this man had nothing to do with this, and I mean nothing, because I don't think he did. Okay. Mm-hmm. If he had nothing to do with this, think about, okay, let's say, for instance, that you're accusing me of something I know I didn't have anything to do with, which has been done before, and you're going to sit here and cuss me out about it, and I'm just sitting here listening. I'm not going to react to you because I had no connection to that. It doesn't bother me. Okay. Yep. I know that I know that I didn't do what you're saying I did. I know that I'm not the person that made you upset. I know that I'm not the one that you're directing your anger at. In turn, I don't care what you're saying because I had nothing to do with it. And I think that could be something too, maybe, because there's no connection between him and what happened with the murders. Therefore, what
I think too, I'm sorry, Dago, but I think too that a lot of frustrations that the family was going through for the last 2 or 3 years, in this case, they literally, it's like they open up the floor and say, "Okay, now get it off your chest." And they dumped it on Kohlberger. And the picture that I saw of his mother pretty much crying, I mean, pretty much said it all for me. This man just sit there, just took all that. I'm like, wow.
And
I couldn't do it.
And what irritates me is the fact that we've heard for the last 2.5 years, there was stalking, but there was no stalking. Even freaking Bill Thompson stated earlier in the hearings, there was no proof of stalking, and you have Olivia Gonzalez up there is saying, how did it feel stalking my sisters?
Yep.
They're not going to listen to anything that is true at this point, Robert, because they're so angry. They're so upset. And I'm going to tell you something else, folks. The people that were saying those things to him were purposely trying to get a reaction out of Brian. Think about how it would look. This is the man that just is being sentenced, okay? Can you imagine how good it would look for the prosecution if he flips out and reacts to the things you're saying to him? Then they can all go, "There it is. We told you. See? Look at him." And that's another thing. I'm guaranteeing you he was told, don't say a word, don't blink, sneeze, don't move. They're going to use everything they can against you.
Yep. Yeah, and the other thing that got me is his parents, his mom, and them being there. I'm sorry if my son did this, and I lived the whole way over, many, many states away, and I would not be coming to that hearing. I would not be coming to that sentencing if my child did this. And they did. That's another thing that always made me sit there and think, wow, because as a mom,
Yep.
I wouldn't go see that. I would not want to go hear them say that things about my son. And if he did something like that, I surely would not be there to even show my face. Like
Unless you thought or knew he was innocent.
innocent.
Correct?
Yes, that's the only reason that my butt would be sitting there is if I knew he was innocent and we had to sit there and shut up until we could get through this case and hire a new lawyer.
Yes, ma'am.
I hope that's what's going on now. I really do.
I do too.
So he's been talking to his mother pretty much every morning since he's been in jail.
Yep.
And they've been monitoring it. And they have said it. FBI even said it. They could not find anything.
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nope, nothing at all.
And that's what I don't get. How can Bill Thompson sit there and say we have nothing? And that's what he said is we have nothing that puts Brian in this house. How can Hitler then sit there and take this plea?
And how can Hitler sit there and say, well, you had your 15 minutes of fame?
Yeah. When you have nothing that puts him in that house.
I believe cold-heartedly Hitler was part of the narrative.
Yep.
At this point, it looks sure as hell looks like it to me. He seemed like another part of the prosecution, and from the way he acted.
And I believe Judge he retired, and before he moved or they moved the case, he retired. He didn't want nothing part of this case.
Nope.
Because he knew it was a losing case.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and that's what I think. Well, again, remember what Hitler said. I'm not going to lie to you and make you believe that I want to be here, that I want anything to do. He didn't want the case. The whole time, he seemed very bored and very irritated. And I believe it's because he knew which direction it was going to go. He knew which way he was going to rule on it, whatever he was going to do, which explains the whole, okay, can we get this over with? I'm over this now. I don't need to hear any of this because I already know where we're going. That's how I took that.
Yeah, because half the time, Dago, he did this.
Or this.
Yeah.
Or this. Like,
yeah,
I mean,
I've never seen a judge look so frustrated and pissed off to even be there. Yes, from day one.
That's right. And that tells me, that's what I'm saying, guys. That's why I'm saying that, because it's like, I know where I'm going with this. I don't need to hear this. This is a waste of my time. I'm over this. Let's go forward.
So, Dago, have we ever heard anything that came out of that little Dateline investigation with the prosecutors?
Nope, that was just dropped. That was all. Well, I'm not saying it was dropped, but to the public, there's nothing else being released right now. I don't even know if there was that. Well, Steve even said himself that he don't believe there was an investigation going on.
No.
There was.
I can agree with that. It doesn't look like there's an investigation going on. They haven't spoke on it at all. They haven't brought anything forward. They told Bill, and I'm sorry, but I think Bill Thompson should be in jail himself. I think he's a criminal. But he's gotten away with this too many times, way too many times.
Yeah.
The fact that as soon as they told Bill to appoint the special attorney or whatever the hell he was called, everything went to shit. They all everything collapsed within. And that's when all this crazy police shit happened, so on and so forth. I feel like it was realized that they were going to start looking into what's going on. So let's hurry up and get this shit over with and get him in jail and move on, and thinking they'll just leave it alone now. I don't know that there's an investigation, folks. I don't know that there ever was. I don't feel like there is, though. That's my opinion. Once again, I can't give you an honest answer to that because we don't know. But I just feel like it's bullshit. It's just more bullshit to run the narrative.
Yeah, because if you look at those three morning show interviews, they all were repeat from they went on CBS News this morning. The Gonzalez family did. And then they went on Good Morning America. Then they went on the Today Show all in one day. And each interview was a copy and paste repeat of the last.
Basically, yeah, that's exactly a good way to put it. Thank you, Gene. That's the only other way to look at it. Like I said, I feel like Bill Thompson he's a criminal, folks. And enough
And
is enough.
it's also the book deals that's been going on about the case. With the case been going on, you got Dateline and 48 Hours and all these TV shows about this whole thing. And the investigation's still going on. You got all that going on. Wonder how all that happened. You know, how all that started. I mean, that's just crazy to me because I ain't never, ever, ever, ever seen a big case. Maybe, I don't know, maybe John Bonet probably was at the time. That was back in '96. So that was a pretty good high profile. But I don't think
but
nobody ever.
it wasn't even as bad as this, but you're right. It's probably one of the best.
I ain't never had seen so many people with book deals that came out and just wrote about this case.
Even before the
One
case
night.
was, usually you see that happen either at the end of a trial or after a situation. They had this shit started within the beginning of the case. The TV series, the book deals, this and that. Scott Green was writing a book at the very beginning. It's ridiculous. It shouldn't be allowed, in my opinion. But because I think it's jury tainting when they have that shit out there.
And even the affidavit, when they first came out with the affidavit, it felt like a movie script,
Right?
Like a cheap horror flick.
Yeah, day one, the university did everything that they could to distance themselves from this case. Yeah, from they were killed in their off-campus home. In their every time you turn around, it was off-campus home. Then you had the sororities that these four students belonged to, setting up like a memorial for the Christmas tree for those that we have lost.
Right.
Didn't mention their names for those that we have lost, and then tearing the house down and burying it so deep and not telling people where it was at because Scott Green thought some murder memorabilia maniacs might take a piece of the house.
Which is true, and you got to wonder what's actually buried with that house. In my just another question I have: is there anything within that house that probably would have been important to this case that's gone now?
Yeah,
and that's something else. What other case? Come on, Murdoch. You can go back on several. They keep the evidence until it's done. Who tears down the biggest piece of evidence you have?
Yep.
Before you even get anywhere in this case, like that right there is a red flag. They had to have that house down for a reason.
I agree.
And what is the reason? Because we would have seen that they were lying. We would have seen something.
I agree. Yes,
They had done so much to distance themselves about this case. It really has.
Yeah,
it's crazy, mind blowing.
I do agree. Let me finish this video up, guys.
Yeah, because now you're getting into the interesting parts where we hear the dogs that I swear is not Murphy, but let's do it.
Yep.
See, front lights were brighter than the back lights.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
But when it speeds out, the backlights are brighter.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I almost wonder if these lights are reflecting on this camera lens, and that's why it's such a like they're so, you know what I mean, overtaking.
I don't know. That's a lot of light. That is making sure we do not see that car. And who would try to park right there?
Right, right,
That
right.
makes no sense.
Not at
Well,
all.
even when they first came out with the car, and you, to me, looking at it, all I saw was the headlights. It was so distorted that I can't even see what the car was or is. Is it a white Elantra? Is it something else? Is it what is it? I can't tell because
Right.
it's so black and white, and it's so but the headlights are like this right here, just blinding it all out. I can't really tell.
Good point. Good point.
And now that one of those pictures they had of the car was so blurry that it's clear that it was moving in a high rate of speed, but you can't really tell.
Well,
I can't tell what it is. I can only imagine they can't tell.
like I said, almost everything we've seen, whether it was leaked or given to us on purpose or whatever, everything that shows us something is very hard to see. Almost everything. I think this was probably the clearest version of this we saw, but everything else that we've ever seen is either too blurry, too bright, too dark, too whatever. It's almost impossible to see. So
Then when you sit there and you think about it, like I asked you the other day, they go,
uh-huh.
how many colors appear white in the black and white frame? How many colors appear white?
Quite a few, actually.
Mm-hmm. So, like that green, we never heard anything about a green Elantra, right? Until they tore the house down.
Right.
Now all of a sudden there's a green Elantra.
And it definitely don't look green. Not at all. So I do agree. Look, the car goes by and sensor lights in the apartment on the left go off instead of on. A video has been. Oh, I think we all agree, Gene, on that one. They've definitely done something with it. So agreed.
I have no doubt those are the officers from Vanderbilt.
You can see right there. You get a good look at the car here. Hold on. Oh, well, it blurted out them damn lights again.
Now you see that porch light come on now.
Right.
Yep.
The basement light of that house went out. Is that what? I'm sorry. If you talked about it, I don't know. I walked away for a minute, but yeah, you see that light over there? Yeah, it's out now.
It went out, right? Also,
The party's slowing down.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of lights on in that house for 4 o'clock in the morning.
That's what I thought too. Very lit up house.
There's a lot of movement inside them windows too.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
yeah. Yeah, you can see that.
Yeah.
Hang on, guys.
I need coffee.
I'm on my second Monster, and I shouldn't have probably drank that one. I'm ready to go run a marathon.
I'm getting ready to go get a glass of tea.
I usually drink my Monster Energy drink every morning, but today I got froggy and I drank a second one.
There you go. That stuff's
my
good.
God.
Gotta say, once we get to a certain age, folks, we gotta do something to be able to keep moving like we do.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. My 10-year-old, you've seen pictures of her, Christy.
Yeah.
She's got ADHD, and this little kid just bounces everywhere.
Oh, yeah. Don't give her no coffee or Monsters. Okay, where are we at? 409.
No, I know I'm going to miss something. I got to go get coffee. I'll be back.
Okay. Through my part. Kane, that would be no fun.
Now look at that car right there
Yep.
and tell me that the car that we're seeing circling could not be that car. Because I think it's more like that car than it would be the car that they're saying it is.
Yeah, I agree with you, Dago.
I think it's a mixture of that car and Molly. Molly's the CI. So I think she's there for a reason at that time. And she's walking all the way down to that dumpster for a reason.
Yes. Yes. So that is not Brian Koberger's car. And I'm telling you, every time I've seen these passes on this car, this is what I see, folks. It looks, it's a different color in the lighting under the IR cameras and all that, but imagine a silver car we've seen blue and green things change colors, right? And they look white. Imagine what silver looks like. Yeah, it's all white.
Very true. Very true.
I just wanted to show this car again so that you guys remembered. This is the unmarked car that they were driving, folks. And that way you'll have this in your mind as well when you see the other one again. That's all I was saying. Anyway, on we go. Sorry. Okay. And Christy's right. And this is where you're going to start hearing things. Hopefully you'll still hear it. And picking up different sounds.
If you got headphones or earplugs, right now is the time to put them in, but be aware because when the dog barks, it's really loud.
It gets loud. Yeah, definitely gets loud.
Yes, they do wrap around twig. Twiz. I called you a twig.
Yes, twig. Twiggy. That is correct, sir. That was funny.
He's probably been called worse, Christy.
Yeah.
Oh, I promise you, he's been called worse.
Yeah.
Twig and berries. There we go. How did I know you were going there, Twiz?
I knew he'd say something too.
Don't forget to watch the time too, folks, with what we see or hear. You're an awesome weirdo, Meg. We're all weirdos in here. We wouldn't be here together, but you're an awesome weirdo, not just a good weirdo.
You're my favorite weirdo, Meg.
There you go. That is kind of what I understood about Anne agreeing to the house going down, because I think she thought it would hurt him more than help him. That's why she agreed to it.
That makes sense.
Right. Somebody say something about, hold on a minute. That's a good point, Miss Tandy. We don't do that at all. And nobody else should do that either. Welcome, Karen. Good to see you. Thank you for joining us. That could be too. Did you see what Karen just said, Christy? That light going out could have been a signal with somebody. I can agree. That could be.
because it was at a weird time, but it is also 4 in the morning. So
We know she loves weirdos. She's with you, and she's here with the rest of us, so she has to. I
yes,
agree, boy. The clock is moving at 2 times the speed, not 15. Right. He slowed it way down. Way down.
yeah. I was wondering if you slowed it down too or what. I'm like, holy crap, this is taking.
No, Outcast
Okay.
redid this and slowed everything down and
Yeah.
made it a little bit better. So the way they had that, folks, and that was obviously done on purpose. There's no way we could watch that and catch everything. Okay? No way. Like what Christy ran her video yesterday.
Yeah.
The guy that came out the door was like, "Boom! Where the hell did he go?" Jesus Christ! I didn't see a guy. What are you talking about? I had to go back and play it slow, and I'm like, "Oh, there we go."
And I even slowed it down on my end. That stick guy ran fast.
100%.
Oh, yes, it's the streak.
Yeah.
Right. So it says it's starting at 4:17. The security camera at 11:12, which is where we're at, picked up the audio of a dog barking repeatedly, according to the probable cause affidavit. Well, yeah, okay. So it is 4:17, and this is when the barking starts. You don't hear him make a sound until here, and if it's him, okay, whatever dog this is goes nuts. So. And I will show you something else too, real quick. Go back to 4:15:37. You'll see a flash in the lower left. Oh, okay, that's right. Somebody did say that.
Here's something weird for you. My phone's ringing right now, and it's from Idaho. So I wonder what they're calling me for now.
I had one of that happen to me once too, Christy. It was strange. I freaked out.
It's the Foyas. They call me a lot, but that one's not Moscow. Right. So I think that one's Pullman calling me.
It could be. It could be. What? Okay, where was that, Lucy? 4:15:37. Hold on.
Okay, where are we seeing the flash at, Lucy?
Where's it at?
Go back. You will see a flash in the lower left corner. Yes, this is the one I think I pointed out yesterday. Then I thought it was a bug.
Can we see it with that covering it up over there? Says 15 times the speed.
Yeah, you should.
All right, so we're at 4:15:29. So we have a few more seconds to go. So watch it, folks.
Take down the one made in nuts comment. Oh yeah.
What was that? Because you seen it
Looked
like by the 15 times right there.
Like a laser beam or something. Kind of a flash. It came straight.
Yeah. Wonder if it's a car like in the upper parking lot turning.
I don't know. It's pretty fast, whatever it was.
Then it would no, because then it wouldn't. You wouldn't see it because 1122 would be blocking. So never mind. Dumb moment.
Hang on, let me back that up one more time again because I missed it.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Shit, I missed it again.
I didn't see it that time.
No, I didn't see it that time.
I think you had to go farther.
4:15:37, she said, right? Yep. Okay.
Okay.
I didn't see anything.
Keep going.
Keep going.
There.
Right there.
48. 4:15:48.
Okay, so that it was just a quick flash too. That's weird. Was it?
Wow.
Yeah, but it was big.
Yeah, that was big.
It
Looks like a muzzle flash.
You're pretty right. Maybe that was the flash bang, whatever. I mean, if it was outside or
yeah, that would have been the flash. Now wonder
if the door was open. Maybe.
Now,
can you stop it on that exact?
I'm gonna try to. Yeah.
38, I think she said.
48. It's definitely not a flash.
48. Yeah. 4:15:48.
It kind of looks like a muzzle flash to me.
Well, that would definitely be right there. 47, actually.
47, yeah.
47. Now, I wonder if we hear noises real soon.
comes.
Boom.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
Yeah, right there. You got it.
Yeah.
Right
See
here.
that? But nowhere else.
Strange.
And it's just for literally like a second.
Second.
Blink. And that reminds me of, I mean, a gun flash would do that very quick and it's gone. It's nothing. But I don't know. If there's any other lighting over there. There shouldn't be though, because that would be coming from.
Well, that's a flat wall to the left of that window. It just that house keeps going up, so that
You-
flash almost
you would-
looks like it's coming from the roof or up above the house.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
above-
because if it was coming across the street, we would see it like the whole way, you would think. Like, because I was thinking maybe there was a car over on Willena that was like turning or something. You know what I mean?
I think
but-
it would have lit up more
Yeah,
of it
yeah.
over here too. So
Yeah, like on the window, there's no reflection
Nothing.
whatsoever. Just that beam of light.
I thought about it being a bug, but it doesn't have that same like a flash that a bug has. It's different to me. I can't explain it.
And not that fast.
Yeah, and
Uh-uh.
it comes from the direction of the 1122 parking lot. That's correct, Tonka.
Yeah.
Because if you were to go left back here through the side of this house, you're going to end up right there
Right.
on the corner of the driveway where Xana, if you look up, Xana's bedroom window's right there.
Almost like a quick like laser pointer or laser sight.
Something.
that,
Wonder
yeah.
something in obviously Xana's room that goes off.
Yeah, there shouldn't have been any bugs around. That's true because it's November. It's cold.
Yeah. If like people talk about beanbag gun. Do they flash?
I don't think so.
No. Okay. I didn't quite think so, but because you ever see the thing laying in the back seat of the car on Banfield when they
Yeah.
do okay. I want to know what that thing is. That kind of looks like an arrow shaped item, doesn't it?
A little bit. We were talking about that in Discord one night, and it looks like it could be like a folded up like vest, possibly like a bulletproof vest laying back there,
Okay.
maybe.
Okay. Maybe.
What
Well,
do you think?
if you remember what Dylan said in one of her interviews that's been released, she saw what looked like a gun or an arrow shaped weapon.
Yeah.
Right.
Exactly why I said that. Yeah. That's what it looked like in the back seat of their car to me, but we're off topic here now. I want to know what this flash is.
Same here.
Because even the license plate in that front car is kind of lit up too, brighter. You see what I mean?
Yeah,
Right above speed.
right here.
Yeah.
Well,
A
isn't
couple
the
people in
the-
chat are saying that a beanbag gun can have a muzzle flash on it. So I mean, I guess anything that is blown out of something definitely should have some form of a flash. So that's possible too.
all the license plates? Look at all the cars. except for-
Everything is illuminated on that camera.
Yeah.
No, but I
Yeah.
mean the license plates are
Yeah. I
all
guess. Yeah.
lit
Well,
up.
look at the street sign. That's even illuminated more right there.
Right.
See it?
Right.
It's the reflection, the reflector. Anything's got reflecting on it. It does that. Yeah.
Okay. Now we should start hearing things here real soon. Because that's just weird to flash and then we start hearing stuff.
It's a UFO. That's the only explanation. Did Dago walk away?
I was going to say, Dago.
I'm here. My son's talking to me, guys. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm like looking at the clock, like time's not moving. Is it that slow?
I'm looking at my clock. It is
Yeah.
not the one on screen.
I know my daughter and granddaughter showed up. I'm like, I will be off of here as soon as we get through this part.
Yeah, I've made coffee, taken the dogs out, and I'm still here.
Yeah.
It's because we love our Dago.
Yeah. Exactly.
Especially love it when his wife calls and it's really loud ring. Sit right next to him. It's like, oh, you know, you could maybe just put your buzzer on or something. Vibrate. Put your vibrator on.
Yeah, turn your vibrator on, Dago.
Might do you some good. Uh-oh. What was that sound?
Me?
Sounds like a computer.
Yeah, turn it on or off. Well, let's look at chat here, see what they're saying.
Sorry, guys. My son, like I said, my son was talking to me. My apologies.
Seahawk fan says the trolls even like Dago. They make different alts just
they
to
must,
see him.
because even though they don't like me, they keep coming back in here and names. So it's crazy to me.
Yes, Meg. Or
yeah.
not Meg. Missy Girl. Sorry.
Missy Girl.
Hi, Missy Girl.
That's not 1122. Okay. Where is it coming from, Miss Girl? Thank you, Gaia.
That's what's behind this house.
That's right to the left and back would be the parking lot of 1122. That's why I think we're all expecting that to be from. Or from that area.
See, what I don't understand is why put the camera there? Why not mount it on the back of your house to where you can actually see and hear what's going on 1122?
Well, because I don't think they were planning.
It's like their front door camera.
Yeah.
Which is why it's here. It's a light bulb camera.
Wouldn't that be like
it's coming through the top floor windows?
One of those flashbang grenades.
Ah.
But then if it wasn't flashbang grenades, we hear a big old boom.
You do hear a boom coming up. That I don't know. To me, that's not somebody hitting the floor. It sounds different than that, but
kind of like a
right
gas grenade or something.
Yeah, it's loud. And
is this the same house where that chick had her panties stolen? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, just want to make sure.
The stick guy did it.
Right.
Yeah. I don't want to go to Google Earth because probably this is all blurred out nowadays anyway.
Yeah.
To really look at.
That's a good question, Pebbles. I don't know if they matched those to anybody. If they did, they didn't tell us about it. But that's a good question. And they are not BKs. They never said they were. So there's nothing inside that house of his, and there's nothing from outside that house that got on any of his stuff either. So all right, I'm playing it back one more time for Roe, I think it is. So watch it. I'll try to stop it again, but on we go.
47. Now it's 46. What?
Why does it keep doing that?
That's weird. Is it at a different
46? There's it's at 47.
Yeah, 47.
But right then it's not on the screen already. You see that?
That's how fast it is.
That's weird.
It's a goddamn UFO, I'm telling you.
It's very quick, guys. It's like a split second, and it just whoosh.
Shall we continue?
Yeah, I've seen a light bright flash right above the 15.
Right. Yeah. What it is.
It could be coming from an upstairs window, or an upstairs window in 1122.
No, I wouldn't think that.
I don't think they have upstairs windows in that house, do they?
In this house right here, I don't think they do either. I think it's single.
No,
now that you said it, yeah.
Right, there's no upstairs there that I believe.
No, that isn't. No, you said that. Okay.
Yep.
And you notice the flash runs perfectly with, if you're looking at the 15 times speed there and you see the side of the house like it's a pipe. Oh, it's a drain pipe because you can see it at the top from the gutter.
Right.
The flash runs perfectly with that. Doesn't really light that up, and it doesn't light up the other side of the window.
Nope, just that corner.
But does it? It doesn't come on the corner of the roof. I'm wondering if you could see it just barely on the corner of the roof, or does it cover up the drain pipe up top there? What I'm saying is it's the same angle as the window and the pipe. It's right in between there. Almost perfectly. Almost perfectly.
Right.
Weird. Very weird.
Very good point. Start listening. So that was supposed to have been the so-called whimper right there. That noise, somebody yelling, crying, screaming, something, okay, that we just heard there. And then there's more coming. That was the loud thud or whatever the hell it was.
That sounds like a table being flipped over.
Well, and that's what I'm saying. It was.
Yeah.
You're not going to hear a body hitting the ground from inside the house next door on a camera like that. Something was thrown, and they did say there was furniture or something thrown around. So a door was slammed open.
Yeah, that's what I thought it sounded like was a door.
Yep, a door slammed open or a chair table, something slammed into the wall or something like that is what I think that was right there. And this is where the dog starts going insane.
That's not Murphy. That's a big dog.
Well,
There's
I'm gonna
no
play.
way.
I'm gonna
Or a
play.
mean dog.
Somebody sent me a video of the same dog barking, and I want you guys to hear it here in a minute once we get through this. Okay.
Cool.
The one thing you got to remember is we're not hearing it like as if the dog was in front of us. I'm right, Elisa. I got you. We're hearing it because I played it for them last night, and they're like, "Oh, that could be him." Now, we're hearing this through a house wall, around the corner, and being picked up on this audio here, and it's muffled, so it's going to sound different than what it would sound like as if we were right in front of it. You got to remember that. And that's what I had to take into account too. But when I play that other video, you might change your mind. Hang on.
I may be stupid, but 15 times speed slowed down. Isn't that like opposite? I'm just lost sitting there staring at that going, well, we sped it up 15 times the normal speed, but we're going to slow it down. What? To what? 7? Just driving me nuts. Waiting for the next car to come along.
Them noises drive me nuts.
I know. Sounds like a wasp flying around my head.
Yeah, it's better than that gross ass other noise it was making yesterday. That sounded like a whole bunch of yuck. There he is, the man himself. What's up, Outcast? Good to see you, buddy.
There
Hey,
you
Outcast. Right there.
go.
See all the lights? All the lights are at the end where they should not have been.
Right.
If he was going out, if that car was going out forward, once it passes that white car, it goes dark. I've watched all the other cars. That car, it does not.
I'm gonna play it back real quick again. There's the link, right? Thank you, Alicia. Outcast, this is the one that did this video, guys, and slowed it down to where it's humanly able to be seen and heard like it should be. Hey, good job, bud. You did great work on this. I appreciate you.
Yeah, awesome work.
Agreed.
It does sound like a Bud's effort.
Agreed.
I tried, but I was getting it raw at the moment with commercials, and I was mad. So
I felt so bad for you every time. I was like, Jesus, this woman had no luck with these damn commercials.
it just wasn't happening.
Sad. You did a good job, though.
I didn't think it was coming out because they had it posted for a while and nothing was on YouTube. So I thought, well, I'll bring it out to YouTube. And then next thing I know, they did too.
Right. It does sound like a Katie did.
Yeah, there we go.
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
Yeah. I don't know whose back lights are brighter than their front lights. So
It ain't right.
right there. If you can stop it right as it's coming at the porch, just as it's like by the pumpkins, you can get somewhat of a view, but it's hard to get. Right there.
Yeah, it was right before
You
that.
see? Yeah.
Right before that, it was a lot clearer.
Yeah, like right there. There. Some.
Oh, another inch.
Yeah, you need like another second.
Oh,
Damn it. Hang on.
Yeah, it's a tricky spot.
yeah. Slow yours way down.
Yep.
A little bit more.
Wait.
Oh, yeah. That's
Yeah.
it.
Yeah, that's about as good as you're gonna get.
Hard to see still.
See, that is the
Yeah.
back. It is backwards. Look at that. Because your front, you got your window. And then where the real brightness is, well, then I can kind of see the point though here. Yeah, the back window point. It's backwards.
I agree.
Is it me? Are you seeing it? Is it backwards?
It looks like they filmed it going in reverse.
That's what I said from the beginning.
Yep.
And you can
It's
do that.
actually coming in instead of going out.
And then
Yep.
they played it backwards, right? That's a good point. You can definitely do that.
I mean, you have an easy start and easy finish because it's dark
It looks like it's going
before
this
the
way,
car
right?
ever comes on, and it's dark when the car
It's not.
leaves.
Going
So,
this way.
Let me try something here.
and watch how fast they play it too.
Yep.
That's the thing, is it's sped up so super fast that even though he slowed it down and I slowed it down, it's hard to the frames are going to overlap then at that point, and it's going to be hard
Right.
to catch it. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
And then it goes to that bright light. You can't see shit.
Yeah. And that's on purpose. There ain't no light that's doing that.
It would make sense, yes.
Why
They don't want us to see that it's backwards.
didn't the light come on in the house when it passed by?
Now watch it. Stays all lights, all lights.
Yep.
Now at this point it should be going dark. And it's not. Look at the house. Look how light everything is.
And you can still see the lights super bright right
Yep.
there.
Right. Those headlights.
That's crazy.
It also looks like that with the brightness covering the entire vehicle, that they're trying to hide the fact that it could be the Fusion speeding away in reverse.
Yep.
I mean, what time was that? 4:20?
Yeah.
I believe it was 420.
All right, let me see.
Honey, hand me my fly swatter.
And that's what I want to do too. My daughter's even laughing like, what is that?
It sounds like you got that moth
Mhm.
killer thing.
I wonder if I could play this. If I can go in
And played.
and clip this and play it backwards, and it'll look like it. Do you know what I mean?
Good
I think
possibility.
they're doing it this way so we can't see a license plate. We can't, you know what I mean? Because if it was going the other way, they don't want to risk us maybe catching it. It's them.
Mm-hmm.
This whole time, they're like a cat chasing their own tail. They're following themselves around.
Well,
Right.
don't forget the video that disappeared that they clipped out from 435 to 403 or whatever over by the Linda Lane area. So
Yep.
that
Because we should have been able to see these cars on that one if they were going that way. And so there's a reason. There's a reason.
When does this porch light come on? Doesn't this porch light come on during this? It's either before or after. I mean, once if it's one of those lights come on automatically when it sees movement.
Motion sensor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you. Then when this light goes on or off should make a difference about the car going in and out. You know what I'm saying? No. If you keep playing it, let's find out. Look in the fencing there and see when that brightens up, because that's when that motion sensor light goes
right.
on.
Yeah.
So how far away is the car when that happens? Much.
That brightness makes it look like a UFO.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it does.
Sounds like it too.
Yeah, at that speed, it does sound crazy.
Is that the light on now?
Yep, right
Yeah.
there. I think. Right there.
And this
Okay,
is
so
that.
it's on before the car.
So it must have picked the car coming. The sensor's probably to the right of the video here, and so the car was coming up this direction. It must have picked it up there. That's like it can pick something up coming from the. You see what I'm saying?
I don't. How long before the car shows up though? So we should be seeing the car in the next second or two.
I hope. Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe something else turned that light on.
Geez, that would have been a good time to clip it too, to turn it around so you don't know exactly when that light's coming on, because I would think it would come on if a car passed.
Yeah.
If it's motion censored, then yes.
I mean, it's coming from that camera too. Doesn't the light come from that camera? The motion
Well,
sensor light?
it's a light bulb camera, so yeah, I would
Yeah.
think.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Weird.
Hi, everyone.
Somebody wanted to say hi.
Hey, bud.
Well, hello there. How are you?
I can't hear.
Hello.
Saying hello.
Hello.
Are you helping out?
How come your daddy doesn't have that much hair?
Yeah, she'll be 11 next March.
Oh, it's a she. I can't tell. Mike's in front of her face.
10 years old right
There
now.
she is.
There you
she
are.
is. Oh, how cute.
I'm 10 years old.
All right. 10 years old. You ready to go back to school?
You ready to go back to school?
Yes.
Yes. I bet. So am I. I wish I could. So much easier back then. Very cute. Very cute.
Wait.
All right. It was nice to meet you.
All part of the family.
Yeah, she's daddy's little princess.
I can see why.
Absolutely. No other way is acceptable, Robert. Are the crime scene photos released? I didn't see them. No, they were put out. What I found, they were put out from another via YouTube. I wish I could find a link to click to pull them all out myself and go through them the way I want to, but I couldn't find anything like that. So I'm sure they're not going to put out something like that that is uncontrolled. Okay. They definitely don't want that to happen. So welcome, Moonbreaker. Good to see you, bud.
Moonbreaker in the house. I'm telling you, that's alien speaking.
I'm going to write the exact time when it starts showing up again this time. That way I'll be able to go right to it from here on out. Jennifer Hansen, welcome. Good to see you. It's great to have you here. Oh, really? I'd love it if you could send it to me via email, Wishy, if you don't mind.
I think Witchy's talking about the link I posted I posted the pictures and then I did post a Google link in there too with all of them together.
Oh,
So
the
that was-
NBC link? Okay.
yeah, I think that's that one.
Oh, all right then. Either way, awesome stuff. Thank you. Thank you, Alicia, too. Yeah, y'all know I have never heard of Brian. Shut up.
Where's the car? Holy crap. Yeah, that light definitely has been on for a while.
Almost sounds like a rattlesnake.
It looks like it doubled up there.
Yeah.
It's like it
Yeah.
backed up and then you saw the headlights again or whatever.
Yep. Like it pulled out onto Taylor, stopped, backed up, and went. Yep.
Right. That's
Yep.
the cut. That's the cut right there. I'll bet you.
Yep, I do agree. That does make some
Mhm.
sense.
I could have sworn that back window, if that was the back of the car, looked mighty square. Right soon as it got right past the pumpkins, the light was kind of blinding, but I saw that rear back window looked like a square. And
Hang on here a minute. Oh shoot, where did the picture go?
SRB, there's a picture. I don't know which one you're talking about, but the one of the pin beer pong table. If you look and you zoom in on the side towards the hallway where the perfect little cups are, I think it was right there. If you zoom in, it does look like one of them sharp things are
Yes.
laying right there.
Hang on a second, folks.
Ooh, I missed that.
shoot, what was the name of that?
What time is it? Oh, okay.
I just saw something on the feed that said Emily Allant to appear on the Today Show.
Oh. Huh. We'll have to look for that one.
Who
I'm
is
not
she?
surprised. They're all going to start talking now.
Who is she?
She-
She was the one that went in there. She's Hunter's girlfriend.
Oh, okay.
Right. Give me a second. I'm trying to pull up the one photo from. Hang on. To show SRB the table.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't pick up on that either.
Give me a second here.
You only see the tip of it. Just
Right.
the tip.
Of
Another
course.
situation with just the tip.
Going there.
Okay. Not that one.
No. Okay, hold on.
It's the other.
Well, shnikes. Where's it at? It's in here somewhere. I know it is. What shit? Where is it? It didn't disappear. Better not have. This one, or is that the one I already have?
Yeah, same one.
Damn it. Where in the hell did it go? Hold on. Let me just click on this link you threw in here. Where is the link? 1 second. Right there. I do believe. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Don't start your barking. It's just your mother. Relax. Oh, there's the kitchen. We didn't get to look at that yet, so we'll go back and look at that too. That's the problem, Christy. I didn't click on the damn link you sent me because I'm an idiot. There's many more pictures, folks.
Yeah. I was going to say.
This one here, I think, right? Yep, right there's the knife, folks. See it right there?
Told you just the tip.
Literally,
Yeah,
yeah.
but the way it's framed,
Yeah.
couldn't it be scissors? It could be scissors the way it's framed out.
Yeah, but I believe because they said that Hunter grabbed the knife, that would make sense. Because I read in the one report we went through that it was the knife was laying on the table.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Yeah.
So
Well, then that's it.
yes, that would make. Oh, look, there's not Murphy again.
Yeah.
Not for
Keep moving. Keep moving. Don't even stop on that one. Keep going.
yeah.
Does that do? I'm sorry, you guys.
Bring boxing gloves out for that one.
There's
Yeah.
a different picture, but you can
Now
definitely
there.
end of the blade there. But okay. Then there's the stairs. The upstairs
It
bathroom.
looks so staged. I mean, I don't care what kind of party it is. you're not going to crush your can and throw it on the staircase.
Right. Yeah.
I've been to parties for years and have never seen anybody do that.
Well, times are changing, Randy.
I guess.
Yeah. Let's see here.
Yeah, passing by that picture of not Murphy, I heard the Mortal Kombat theme playing. Finish him.
Right. That's funny. That is too funny.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Okay, so there's the kitchen. Let's see. It is actually cleaner than I thought it was.
And
Wait.
there's no spilled flower pot or anything.
Where the hell is the spilled plant at?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. So what the hell were we seeing before? Unless it's just a different angle.
Where's the table with all the stuff on it? I thought there was a table with a bunch of stuff, so this has to be after.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Must be because
Weird.
Right over here.
Yep. And there was a flower that was spilled at the window.
Right over here. Yes, ma'am. That's crazy. And that was a lot more cluttered looking. So I don't know. There's Xana's.
And see that one, you can kinda in front of them cups laying.
Oh, here it is. Right here it is. There's the handle. Right. See
Yep.
my cursor? There's the handle. And then it goes down into the blade. Right. It's right there.
It looks like a cucumber.
Yep. Kind of does. Right.
I think I need
Not
to sleep.
going there either.
Just
Set me up, Christy. You just set me
Fatality.
So it must be. I don't see the plant build unless they picked it up or something, but I don't see it over here. I remember the other picture that was like right there, I thought, unless it was this one and they picked it up.
Is that bag there the
No. Oh wait, this here is the other DoorDash bag. See that? I can see the peel right
yeah,
there.
That's what I thought.
And it looks like there was something inside a bit greasy. See the grease stains?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The fry spilled over.
Right. Okay, so then we go back to this one we saw already.
Blood drops on
What is
that.
that? Okay, the one
Blood drop.
Blood drop, right. Kaylee's or Maddie's room.
Those are closed. They're on the bed.
Is that Murphy in the basket there? Wait a minute.
Oh my goodness.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Finish him. I bear with me. Close your eyes. I do want to see something real quick with this. See if this makes it different. No,
Some of us see Murphy
that's
under
still
here, and some of us don't.
I can see a face, but I can't see. Yeah.
That is a dog.
Okay, my daughter just walked up and looked at it. She's like, "Yeah, there's a dog there,"
Okay.
and she hasn't been staring at it like us for the last 2 hours. So,
Did it blow up any bigger?
Fatality.
Maybe a little bit.
I just didn't know that it blew it up any bigger if I did that. That's all. Back patio.
there wasn't snow that night.
Right.
It's moved the next day. So there's the tip.
Now, see right there, if those lights were on, along with the good vibe sign, you would be able to see somebody walk past out the backsliding glass door. But with only the good vibe sign on, would you really be able to see bushy eyebrows?
Probably not. I don't know. It's a good question. I think we all were, Tara. I think we were all looking for, based on what they told us and explained, and you know, we were expecting a massacre. Truly, that's what I expected. That's what everybody. So
they're only showing you what they want. You know that.
Mm-hmm.
The real pictures have been redacted for your pleasure.
Of course.
That's what the 8-hour time frame from the time that they say that it all happened to the time they call 911. We don't know what happened in that 8-hour window. I mean, we got what? BF.
It could have been way worse. You're right.
Now, is that Maddie's room or is that Xana's room?
That's Xana's room.
There's yeah.
Zoom in, you can see a couple spots over on the white thing, and
Down here, see down here at
there's
the
a
bottom
couple.
and right there and on the wall back there.
The blanket has some like right at the bottom down there, the pink one right
Yeah, here,
there.
over here, there's some.
Yeah,
I was
there's a
gonna say,
little.
her bed doesn't look like a bed. It looks like a futon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah, that's what
It
I
might
think
be.
it is.
It might
Didn't
be,
she sell her bed? Didn't she have her bed up for sale? I'll bet you she
yeah.
sold it and got a futon.
Good point. Good point.
Whose room
Are
is
they?
this?
Xana.
Yeah,
We know that. Do
All
we
right.
know if the body's been moved by the time we're seeing all these pictures?
yeah. They're not. There's no bodies here at this point.
Mm-mm.
I wouldn't show the bodies. I just won't do that. They're covering up something here though. It's not a body. It's something else.
But I saw
I'm
another
not-
picture of Maddie's room. There was a pink blanket that she
Yeah.
was wrapped up in. So there's a pink blanket here, pink blanket in the other room too.
Right.
Yeah.
There's
Yep.
a lot of pink in the house.
And the lights that were wrapped around out there, and the lights that were out on the back porch, and Xana had lights in her room that were around her. I just don't see how Dylan didn't see
Yeah.
things.
And
See, yeah, that's it.
and-
Well, like I said, there's more lighting in this picture than I thought there was. With this good
Yep.
vibes light, these lights here.
Yep.
Especially if she opens her door right here,
Yep.
you're gonna see a little clearer, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And the light's not gonna flush him out or wash him out because it's not that bright. You know what I mean? Hey,
Yeah.
Scott, good to see you, buddy.
They also
Um,
might have turned the lights on just for the
Well,
picture.
yeah. This light
Yeah.
stayed on. That good vibes light,
Yeah, that-
was on, and so
Yeah.
were these. They never were on, turned off. So
Oh,
those stayed on through the whole thing and afterwards,
Yep.
from my understanding. Okay. And then this room here again, it's. I think we're thinking that was what, Bethany's room, because
Yeah.
it's downstairs next to that closet, right?
is
Yeah.
that a shoe on the floor, or is that a shoe?
Yeah, that's a shoe right there.
Okay.
If that's what you're seeing, yes. And I
Yeah.
think I saw that hat on somebody before too. I can't remember who I saw it on.
Looks like a pink cowboy hat
Yeah, it
almost.
does
Yeah.
to me. Yeah.
if you look there, towards just past the door, doesn't it look like the bed's on the floor?
yeah.
Over here, maybe, yeah.
Mm.
It could be a pillow or something, right? Let's see. This room, I don't think we ever did know who this room belonged to for sure. Did we?
Xana.
Oh, this is
Xana,
this room too? Okay.
Yeah.
And they didn't take a picture of the
I
powder,
think.
unless that's blurred out right there, right here.
Yeah, something's blurred out. Yep.
That could be it right
something's
there, what they
blurred out.
blurred out.
Yeah, that's why I thought it was Xana's room.
Yep.
Xana loved Coors Light.
Yep.
Somebody did. I've seen a lot of it in the living room too. Oh, Bethany wore that. Okay, then there you go, Lucy. That makes sense. That was Bethany's room then.
Mm-hmm.
There's the little blood speckles. Like I said, I'd love to know who those belong to if they tested them. Some more here and here. The spatter is very slight. So there's that picture again. And then this one. I wonder if this is Dylan's room.
For Dylan. Go
I
look
don't
for
see any
eyeballs.
I'm seeing the other pictures with the eyebrows because there's a bunch of pictures she has up.
They
there.
have something blurred out on the wall beside the
yeah.
butterflies. There's something blurred out right there. It's probably the eyeballs, the bushy eyeballs.
Yep, that's probably it. You're right. Good point. That probably is her room.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's the front door, the living room. There's more. Oh, that's Bud Light over there. Sorry. Ew, with that lime stuff. Who the hell likes
Yeah.
that? Yuck.
Not me.
Dylan's door looked like it was a slider almost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, it's got a regular lock on.
Yeah.
Looked
Okay,
like-
this is Maddie's room. That back slider door. Passing on that's Kaylee's room, obviously, with the K over there. And I'm not going to say what else is in that picture.
oh, come on.
We shall
Wait a
never
minute,
speak of it again.
Go back to
Oh, sorry.
right there. Is that a
Right here?
guy standing there?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. There's a guy in that picture.
Oh, yeah, that's probably.
Okay, that's like a cop or something.
I see the patch on his arm. That's a cop.
Yeah.
Right there. See it?
Well, that's coming up the steps.
Right. As they
Like-
turn to go towards Xana's bedroom, I believe.
Are the lights on there? Looks like
it looks like the house is lit up. So this is during the day, the next day.
Yeah.
See, what I'd like to know after the gruesome homicides,
Nah,
you had the I say homicides. I say gruesome as snarky. You had the university trying to get a disaster restoration crew in there, but then it was stopped by the MPD.
yeah. Daga, if you blow that picture up, that guy is actually a mirror. That's the upstairs bathroom. To the right here should be Beth or Maddie or Kaylee. I guess that'd be Kaylee's door. That's a mirror.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, right.
So it's picking behind you where they're coming up that steps.
Yes, there's two people standing there because here's
Yep.
the other foot to the other person right here.
Yep.
Gotcha.
So that's
Good-
the
good
upstairs
catch.
bathroom.
Very good catch.
Yeah. Because my question was, if you're trying to get a disaster restoration crew in there, were you trying to salvage the house to rent it out again?
Well, I think they were originally. I think they were gonna do something like that.
Yeah.
Welcome
Yeah, really.
back.
What's the disaster for? The place it's not a disaster.
Yeah.
And they did cut patches of the wall and stuff out. So maybe that. I don't know.
Didn't see that anywhere, did we?
Well, none in the pictures we saw. I think they did
Yeah.
it after, maybe. They didn't take pictures of everything. That's the weird. These are only the pictures that they want us to see. Remember that too.
Absolutely.
They didn't show us anything other than that.
That's a joke right there.
Where's that down there? Oh, that's a piece of.
I agree with you, Randy.
Just doesn't make sense.
Nope. Okay, let me see. I'll make sure I didn't miss anything here. Again,
I'll put mine here, and I'll put mine above this guy's on this step.
those are the other
And I'll
steps.
put my cup over here.
Bedroom. I feel like we're missing a bedroom. Nope, we got them all. Okay. Xana's room, handprints, blood speck, Daddy's room. Okay, I think that's it then. There we go.
Yep.
Well, guys, I
gotta call it a day. My daughter and
Same here.
granddaughter's here, and
think we're good. That was a great discussion.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And
Well,
you know,
let's do it again. Definitely.
100%. Yes, soon, very soon. Thank you, Christy. It was awesome having you here. Willie, thanks, bud.
Yeah, thank
Randy,
you all, Randy,
Here,
everybody.
Robert, I appreciate you guys.
Thank you all. Nice talking to y'all. Thank you, Dago.
Thank you, Dago.
Yeah, thank you guys. Hopefully I'll be able to see you guys tonight sometime. Crave Finnery, thank you for joining us. Yeah, that was my question too. I'm glad you said that. There were no markers at that point, so I gotta wonder, where's all the markers at and why
How
and
long
what
ago?
time? Like when was
Yeah.
this? Right.
That's why I'm
Willie
telling
was
you, it
here.
looks staged. It looks staged.
It kind of did. I agree with that. Any
Very
ruler?
controlled
that's why I was
scene.
thinking. That's why I made a comment about the 8 hours, because you have 8 hours to be messing with stuff.
Yes, sir. Agreed.
Yeah.
I really appreciate your guys' input and thoughts and feelings on this. Like I said, we'll do this again very soon. I might be back in here tonight if my boss and my other bosses let me. My wife and my granddaughter are my two bosses in life, just so you know. So yeah, I appreciate you guys very much. All of you that were on panel with me, you guys are amazing. I appreciate your input. Everybody in chat, you guys already know you're number one. You guys are amazing. I appreciate everybody in here. Don't forget to love yourselves and love each other, folks. And please don't change a thing. You guys are the beautiful people. I'll see you very soon, folks.
Have
Bye-bye.
a great day, people.
Have a good day.
Later.
Let's get it. This ain't no slow burn. This a new chapter. There go Cafe the Meatballs. Yeah, we locking it down. Late night, no sleep, mind in the chase. Found a new feed and I picked up the pace. The cafe, the truth, no lies on the table. Found my whole fam and this shit ain't a fable. Used to feel lost, feeling just like a ghost. Now I got a whole crew, man, I'm feeling the most. They go on the mic, yeah, his voice is a beacon. Every time he drops true, my intellect to awaken. This ain't for the clout, ain't for the quick fame. This for the lost ones that they forgot the name. We watching the cases, we digging in deep while the whole world out here still fast asleep.
For the cafe, this for the whole fam. This for the real ones that don't give a damn.
We holding it down, yeah, we sticking to the code. The meatballs on fire, yeah, we breaking the mold. So thank you, Dago, you a whole leader. Built a real community for every single reader. Only on YouTube, but the bond is worldwide. From the cafe to the crib, yeah, we all ride. Let's ride. Ain't no merch drops, just pure dedication. This ain't just a channel, it's a new nation. We all in the comments, we all in the chat. We got a real bond and you can't top that. From the missing to the victims, we seeing the light. We standing for the truth in the middle of the night. You gave us a voice, gave us something to believe. Yeah, the meatballs, man, you better not leave. We loyal to the real, we ain't doing no faking. Every new video, man, a whole squad awaken. He don't need no fame, he just need a real mic and a loyal crew that's gonna ride with him for life.
For the cafe, this for the whole fam. This for the real ones that don't give a damn.
We holding it down, yeah, we sticking to the code. The meatballs on fire, yeah, we breaking the mold. So thank you, Dago, you a whole leader. Built a real community for every single reader. Only on YouTube, but the bond is worldwide. From the cafe to the crib, yeah, we all ride. Let's ride.
Yeah. From the cafe to the crib, we all ride. Dago. The meatballs. To the last upload, man.
Peace.
Yeah.